All right. Good morning, everybody. If you can hear me and if I sound all right, if you could hit that number 1, I think the mic should be fine. If the mic sounds okay, hit that number 1. Zooks, Abel, Joyride, Maddie, RT, Brian, Timbo, Romeo, Kyle. All right, perfect. HR, Chad, Observer. All right, perfect. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate that. So let's get this party started here. Couple more things. All right, well, I think we're all good. Good morning, everybody. It is Thursday, January 8th. The year is 2026. Hopefully you're all off to a good start to the day. Reminder, if you've been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, please hit that like button. We're going to get aggressive. I think the new goal is going to be 400 likes. It was 300, so we're making a very aggressive jump, but the past 2 days we've hit 400 likes. So you know what? We're just going to go with it. So yes, if you've been here before and if you you're going to enjoy, reminder, hit that like button. If you've never been here before, first off, welcome. Fantastic to have you. No need to hit the like button because I totally understand you have no idea if you're going to enjoy. But if you have been here before and you know you're going to enjoy, please hit the like button. I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but it does help. That market will go down. It will? Man, I wish I had a crystal ball like that. Dang. Can you share your crystal ball? So how's everybody's days going so far? It has been, I'm going to go ahead and say it. If you did not blow an account today in the prop firm space, good day. Well done. I feel grateful. I have not lost any accounts, which is good. But today had some movements, and if you blinked in your risk management, if you hesitated in any sort of risk control, probably, I'm not going to say for sure, but probably lost an account. Not that makes it okay, but I will say some days it makes sense how people could be losing accounts. Other days, not so much. But today is one of those days where if you lost an account, again, I'm not saying that's okay. I'm not saying to just laugh it off, but I am saying I can understand why, because today has been an interesting mover. But yeah, how are your guys' days all going? Red, green, great, terrible, blue an account, pass an account? Down 250, blue 1, all green, no blowups. Very good. Hey, good morning, Kevin. I was down 1,000 on NQ, made it back on gold. All right, Albert, good comeback. Plus 8,200, good job. Don't trade silver. So, exactly, Kyle. Good morning, Eco. Honey, lost one based on you. Oh, bummer. Red, currently red, went up about 550. Green, flat at 0. Oh, okay, Tush, that makes sense. Okay, you're one of those. You're from that tribe, huh? So Tush, if you don't mind giving us an actual trade plan, that'd be good. What we've learned about people from your tribe, you like to commentate and use words and describe stuff, but when it comes to how are you going to make money from the stuff you're describing? Usually your tribe struggles in that area. But Tush, maybe you can break the trend of your tribe. What we do around here is if you want to give us 3 numbers, an entry point, a stop loss, and a target, and if you can give us those 3 numbers ahead of time, then that makes it a lot more better than a bunch of just cool sounding words that just describe a situation but don't actually, there's no practical nature to it, right? Because in trading, we need to do more than just describe a situation. We need to be able to make money from the situation we are describing. So yes, cool words. I like the verbiage. You sound super smart. I concede all that, but how are you going to make money from all that, brother? We need a trade plan from you. I'm down about 500. Yeah, it's green for Brian, all within 45 minutes. Well, Albert, with the way futures move, not totally hard to believe, but I've been going with 8 MNQs the past few days, but today's pretty volatile, so I'm going to at least start with 5. 8 might be too aggressive, but that's where I'm going to start off. Gerald, good morning, chat. Was able to get my Twitter account active. Good, Gerald. Glad to hear that. What was the issue? Just out of curiosity. Maybe we can help somebody out with that information in the future. Thinking about maybe a short here. In fact, I will try a short at the red line if it wants to pop back up. Man, blew 3 accounts in 30 minutes. Well, I mean, if I remember right, didn't you buy like 60 accounts with the Apex sale the past like couple of weeks? I was down 700, but my account is back because I don't use stop loss. I'm learning, Clay. I'm not sure what you mean, Mike. Your account is back because I don't use stop losses, or because you do use stop losses? Exactly, Linus. So let's save the drama. Oh, I lost 3 accounts out of the 80 I bought. Oh no. Oh no. That's all right, Linus. I don't mind a little spicy drama from time to time. Good. Hopefully you're I think my guess would be you're taking that one a little bit more serious because it doesn't have some sort of like the order block was created. Wait for a retest and go short. Oh, you are just fitting right into your tribe to a T. Oh, your cult. Your cult produces the same people over and over again. The order block was created. Wait for a retest and go short. Give us numbers. Those are words, brother. That doesn't mean anything. Where should you go short? Where should you put your stop loss? I'm assuming you use risk management. Where's your target? Can you give us those 3 numbers, brother? Like, I literally just described what you guys normally do, and then you continue to do what I just described. More words, no numbers. You're here to learn. Okay, well, you're talking in a very authoritative way. So don't get me wrong. I have nothing against people trying to learn. That's fantastic. But your first impressions were not of somebody trying to learn. It was you making all these authoritative statements. But good. Glad to have you here. Glad you're looking to learn. Maybe tap the brakes on all these authoritative statements. I hadn't realized I had to log into Tradeovate and put my credentials. I was looking. All right, there you go, Gerald. All right, so in other words, I mean, no offense to you, Gerald. We've all been there. So the error was on your side then. It was actually not with Take Profit Trader. You didn't quite understand what you're supposed to do. That's good. Well, what I'm saying here, Tush, is it's a bad prediction. You're not doing yourself any favors. I talk about this quite often, but you're practicing with broad statements, right? Go short, go long. I'm going to buy the dip. The problem with that is that's not how trading works. You don't get to enter in a buy the dip order as a trader. You have to enter in an actual number. And then as a responsible trader, you're also going to need to enter in an actual stop loss. So the problem is you could say, I think this thing's going to dip and go down, and it might do that. But the problem is, if you bought right here and your stop is right here, well, guess what? You just got stopped out right before the actual move happened. But if you're just doing broad statements, you'd be like, see, I was right. I would have made money. I'm a good trader. No, that trading is more nuanced than broad statements. So as a newer trader, I get it. It seems like you're getting good practice by making these predictions, but you have to add in numbers. You got to have those 3 numbers to see if you would have actually been able to make money. Well, glad you got it figured up, Gerald. I think I need a white glove service to set up my charts. Just watch this video. This should help. Yeah, here you go. My setup. I'll just title it that. There you go. So, honey, check out that link I just threw in the room. All right, looking like this short's not going to happen. If anything, Okay, what I don't like about a short here is technically I would be shorting the bottom of this hammer candle. That's scary. Doesn't mean it can't work out from the short side, but if anything, I should probably think about maybe going long there for a double bottom. But yeah, shorting the bottom of a big old hammer candle like that's a little too scary for my liking. Hey, good morning, Jocko. Zokaru. Hey, Clay, I'm looking forward to technicals, ins and outs, and interest with bracket. Enter specifically with brackets tonight. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I'm looking forward to technical ins and outs to in-depth enters, specifically with brackets. Yeah, I'm not sure what are you talking about tonight and all that other stuff. I'm a short, breaking out my gamble zone. All right. All right. Webinar. Yeah, see that's you definitely need to be there because you apparently think I'm going to teach some supposed magical holy grail strategy. So you in fact I have an entire point on that. So yes, please attend. You need to hear what I have to say. You're not going to like what you hear, but like literally you need to hear it because I can tell right now based on all this stuff, you think I'm going to teach some sort of like magical holy grail types, trade like me, here's my system, blah blah blah. So yes, you definitely need to be here, but fair warning, you won't like what you hear, but it's stuff that you need to hear. Uh-oh. Oh no. All right, I think my next trade will probably have the blinking blue line. Because my setup just, I don't know if you could tell on this, I don't know if you could tell, but it just freaked out. And my volume profile disappeared. Good call. Oh boy. All right, still on NQ. Maybe it'll be back now. Nope. Ugh. Hey, trading on tilt. Clay buy a dog? Maybe. Boy. All right, gonna try a long here if it wants to come up. Yeah, you're probably right, Matt. Am I in? It's not blinking? Uh-oh, my theory's falling apart. That was delayed too. I don't like that at all. I guess I can just get out. When I hit that sell, it wasn't a huge delay, but there was definitely a delay for that order showing up. And given that my platform just kind of freaked out a few moments ago, I'll just say this to all the Tradovate users: maybe take an inventory check real quick. Sometimes it seems isolated. Some people are having issues with Tradovate, other people are not. But okay, that was instant. That was instant. Okay. Well, should have gotten a little bit more of that scalpy scalp, but like I said, there was that little delay, which sometimes that's, I mean, when you're trading like this and scalping, just a little of this delays can cost you. Thoughts on Clover Health? From what? Are you day trading, Craig, or what? Swing trading, investing? You got to be. That's a very dangerous question. You left it very open-ended. For example, let's say you're asking from an investment standpoint, but I just assume you're asking from a day trading standpoint. That'd be very bad information to give you. All right, maybe a short up here. Not maybe, I will go short right there. We're going to get short at the red line. I am short. Short blue line is my entry. I will add to it here. I'm watching mainly on the 5-minute. But if this is some sort of true legit bounce, then yeah, it'll be a painful outcome, but blue line is my average price. really don't like how it's just kind of paused. Not going up, not going down, really. There we go. I'll take that. Yeah, I mean, it worked out, but I don't know. It was goofy there a little bit. Granted, I mean, I shouldn't. 5 minute right here, the 21 EMA doing work. So that's that green line. I'm not saying the 21 EMA is like holy grail, but you can see right there, rejected the price, 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 rejected the price. And oh, look again, once again, it rejected the price. But yeah, I thought it would be a little bit more of a, I don't know, that was a weird rejection. I'll put it that way. For such a strong candle, and then it was hovering in such a tight range. I don't know, that was just a bizarre one. Investment. Oh, I have no thoughts on Clover Health from an investment standpoint. But Craig, in the future, man, you got to be very careful with how you ask questions. That was a dangerous question. All it took was for me to assume that you were asking from a day trading standpoint, and then I start to give you thoughts from a day trader viewpoint, which would be the most irrelevant information for you when you're actually asking from an investment standpoint. So careful, Craig. You're playing with fire with questions like that. Hey, good morning, Disciplined Futures Trader. Clay, I'm in the process of signing my funded.com. Great job. Just thought I'd let you know. Appreciate. Fantastic. So how many, do you have another test account going, C-Sal? Are you doing the racehorse model, or what's the deal? You're expect that leg in consolidation. Okay, Zokru, I'm not sure. Zokru, I'm very confused. You're signed up for the webinar, which I said is for beginners or struggling traders, and now you're kind of just, I don't know, Zokru. I'm not sure the webinar is going to be for you. Are you a beginner or struggling, or no? Are you a battle-hardened veteran? You're speaking as though you're a battle-hardened veteran, which is great. Cool. I just don't want you to waste your time. The free webinar tonight is not really for battle-hardened veterans with rock-solid strategies. Pure tone. St. Patrick's Day is early this year. Is it? I can't say that's one of the holidays I keep track of. Well, what I'm suggesting, C-Cells, is I could see this happening to you. You start trading your pro account and you get scared. You pucker up. Why? Because now you're scared. Because in the back of your mind, you know, if I lose this pro account, I'm going to have to go through the test phase again. Whereas what I've been doing and what I advocate is called the racehorse model. So if your pro account is your racehorse, while you have your racehorse, be working on training new horses to turn into racehorses, aka working on more test accounts. And that way, when you pass the test account, you turn the horse into a racehorse, you can just leave it sit there. There's no monthly fees associated with it after you pass the test. So you could just leave that account sit there. That way, when you're trading your current racehorse, you're not like, you're not trading scared because I don't want to lose this because then I have to go through the test phase again. In the back of your mind, you're like, okay, obviously I'm not going to try to lose the thing, but hey, I can trade loose because I know if I do happen to lose it, I have one waiting for me in the stable. To be fair, maybe you trade the exact same, but for me and a lot of other traders, you might notice that you're like, why do I feel different? Why am I trading scared? That would be why. Fitman size, here's the free webinar. Again, for beginners, struggling traders, battle-hardened veterans with rock-solid strategies, you're welcome to attend. I'm just not quite sure you're going to get anything. I'm jumping in with nothing to lose. Are rhythmic or nothing? Okay, so Zokru, you're just, I'm not quite sure. Yeah, I don't know, man. Looking for a break of VWAP on the 5 minute. Oh, really? Okay. Ray Trader, smart. That makes a lot of sense. I will take you up on that approach. Absolutely thankful. Yeah, so like I said, because with Take Profit Trader, you could have up to 5 pro accounts active at once if you want to do copy trading. Not that you have to do that, but I found that I've gotten good feedback on that, and it's helped me. For those of you that have been here since day one of the live stream, which will in February, I think February 15th will be 1 year. I I mean, I was being shady, but for good. But people were like, people would ask me kind of something like, well, I don't know. I don't want to talk too much about what I'm doing because it's a theory. I'm still trying to figure it out. And what I was trying to figure out way back when was, okay, let me get a bunch of tests passed and then start working on my pro accounts. But of course, at that point, I had to get I had to get accounts passed so I could, put the racehorse model in motion. But yeah, since then, I can say it's helped me. Other people have given me good feedback on it. So I think, to be fair though, the racehorse model does not necessarily work on all prop firms because some prop firms, they will pay you even after you pass the test and get your pro account or your funded account, whatever they want to call it, there are still monthly fees attached with it. So the racehorse model doesn't make a lot of sense there because now you're taking out all these extra expenses every month because you have accounts that are just sitting there that you're not actually using. But with Take Profit Trader, just to clarify, once you pass this, I know it says per month, but this is only during the test phase. After you pass, this whole fee goes away. There are no more fees, which makes Take Profit Trader, I mean, that's one of the many reasons why I believe them to be the best. But just take note there that the racehorse model is not a universal strategy for any prop firm. It's designed for Take Profit Trader because that's who I use and recommend. I do not look at Market Eternals. Hey, Chart Cipher. I am good with ORB strategy. I mean, I can promise you're in more than just the ORB strategy. I'm sure you put some twist in your own little things on the ORB strategy, but nobody is having consistent success with the ORB strategy. Trading does not need to be rocket science, but it does need to be a little bit more in-depth than what just kind of the traditional ORB strategy would be, ORB strategy. Are you learning stuff, Compton? Do you teach? No, I do not teach a specific strategy. That's not how trading works. I don't mean to get irritated, but I'm not irritated at you, honey. I'm irritated at the industry that sells trading as though you can go to Walmart and you go to the strategy aisle and then you can just pick a strategy off the aisle shelves. No, trading takes hard work. I teach tools. I teach a framework, but you will have to put in a lot of effort to build within that framework, to build within those tools a strategy that's going to best suit you and your risk tolerance. But I don't want to have to put in work. I just want to buy somebody's strategy and then just plug and play. I know. It's again, put yourself in their shoes from a sales standpoint. Brilliant sales standpoint. But the fact of the matter is, no, there is no one size fits all strategy. So no, I do not teach a strategy. My mentorship is based off of teaching a framework and then the tools, but it is ultimately going to be up to you to take that and build something that best suits you and your risk tolerance. I'm new at day trading. Well, are you learning though, Compton? That's the main question on the table. I might have to take a swing at this. This looks like it might want to. So Linus, you got cooked right here, right? Linus went short down here. He's short of the bottom of that hammer candle. If you only trade ORB, you are playing. Well, no, I mean, you just won't be trading very long. What am I going to talk about at the webinar today? Things that traders need to hear. Some of these things, they don't like to hear them, but they need to hear them. That's what I'm going to talk about. Shorts are paying. You got short down here, you said. What are you talking about? Literally said you're getting short down here, and then it did that. So, I mean, I don't know. I suppose you could have survived a 60-point bounce. After doing Clay's course, it's so much more than doing a strategy. I find you need a base in trading to always go back to, but at the end of the day, you have to come up with something. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well said, 9218. Trading really is more than just a strategy. Yes, that's part of it, but you're right. It's even more than that. And that's what the mentorship is trying to help convey. I don't know how I got up there. Anyways, here's the webinar. I gotta get a new software. I don't have to constantly do this. Where people, I know there's some softwares out there. Like if people like type stuff, then it like automatically brings it up. I gotta look into some of that software. Oh, you are close. You got it. You got it, Compton. I have used this strategy and it's mostly been a big failure, especially if it's somebody else's strategy. Yeah, exactly, Richard. Yeah, the orb strategy. Again, I'm not saying the orb strategy is garbage. What I'm saying garbage is if you think trading is this easy. So like the 15-minute orb would say, all right, wait 15 minutes, wait for the high, wait for the low, and then buy the break or short the low. Like really, again, trading does not need to be rocket science, but if you think trading is that easy, you're going to be disappointed. Hey, Sam. I blew 150K accounts yesterday and got back in the... Well, again, Compton, as long as you are learning, that's fine. That's fine. No big deal. As long as you're learning. You don't have time for software. You have... Yeah, that's true. It is true. There is no phone number, but they have an email and a chat box. Right. I just noticed it again. I missed it last time, but the 21 EMA continues to do work. Now I got a nice little scalp off of that rejection, but I didn't even see this one. Look at that. It rejected again. Once more, please don't hear what I'm not saying. I'm not saying the 21 EMA is a holy grail and will, buy you insert blank of jet, boat, car, skid steer. I'm not saying that. I'm saying I think it's worth at least experimenting with. Are you going to upload your seminar? Because it's going... yeah, it'll be recorded and you can see a replay of it. Eliminate. So yeah, still get signed up for it. Okay, here we go. Maybe a short here. Yep, not maybe, I will. If it comes back down, take a swing at it at the red line on the short side. Saw 2 skid steers yesterday. Nice. Hey, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, let's get this up to 100 sooner than later. I know it doesn't seem like a whole lot, but hitting the like button does actually help out quite a bit. So if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, like I said, it really does help, makes a difference. Again, looking to get short here at the red line. If it wants to come back down. Thank you, Records. All right. Move it up a little bit more at this point. If that red line turns blue, that means I'm in, and I am in. I'll take the little scalpy scalp there. Very good. What was that number at? That seemed was I wasn't in the 700s, was I? Wasn't that in the 600s? Or am I dented? If you're still short, I don't blame you at all. Like I said, I'm just kind of in a scalpy scalp type groove right now. But yeah, if you're still short, probably I should still be short. But like I said, I just want to take the scalpy scalp. But I don't blame you at all. You could very well get paid here. There's statistical and mathematical factor. If you always repeat the same pattern orb, there's a higher expected value of being... Well, yeah, I mean, I hear what you're saying, but that's why when people are like, is backtesting worthwhile? I'm like, well, is like an algorithm or a bot going to trade for you? Because per Gonzalez, and he's right, if you always repeat the same pattern, yes, if you always... Which is where if you're backtesting something and your backtest results are for like, let's say 800 trades, well, if in order to keep that apples to apples comparison, you can't hesitate. You can't be like, oh, there it was, but I hesitated as a human and I missed it. Well, now all of a sudden, your sample sizes are changing, and it becomes an apples and oranges thing. But no, like I said, I wish I could say it was the truth, but yes, while trading does not need to be rocket science, you're going to have to, you're not going to be consistently profitable doing the orb strategy in and of itself. I did awesome on that scalp. Good job. Ooh. I'm going to draw this in here because I might be interested. There we go. Let's keep an eye on that yellow line now. Bottom line, orb strategy. Yes. Orb strategy alone, agreed. Garbage. Way too simple. But if you're using the orb as kind of a foundation and you're building on top of it and you're factoring other things, I don't have any problems there. Exactly, Neil. That's what I mean. That's why if you look at nothing, like that's exactly my point. Like you need to factor other things in. It will require a little bit more brain power and that's one of reasons of many why it, in that situation would have a less likelihood of working. Fully agree there. Yep. If this I'm not going to take it here. I want to see these candles hang up above this yellow line a little bit more, and then if it comes down through, I'll take a swing at it. Got to get in. Oh, I mean, not necessarily. That's what's cool. Some people, around here we call them sway traders. They're like the combination of a swing trader and day trader. They don't mind. If I have to hold for the next 5 hours, I'll hold for the next 5 hours. To me, that sounds miserable. That doesn't mean that their strategy is bad or that my strategy is bad. It just illustrates how everybody is a little bit different. How are you doing today? So far, so good. Hopefully you're having a good day too, Momentum. I woke up this morning. Sickness seems to be going across I don't know about the world, but at least here in America, sickness was going all crazy a couple weeks ago. And me and my oldest, we came away unscathed, but it's always sort of like, I don't know, am I still going to be due? And I woke up this morning, my throat was, So I don't know if this is the start of something or else it's just like a placebo, like a negative placebo effect. But anyways, I got some scorching hot tea to help with the vocal cords. So please don't be dented today. Don't make me yell at you, okay? Please. Be kind on my vocal cords. Yeah, no, I'm with you too, trading. Like if the sound of holding on to a position for 5 hours, but those people would look at me and be like, dude, did you just buy and sell within 37 seconds? That's crazy. Like what kind of dent are you? I get it. No, K-Pot was so fun last night. My daughters loved it. The only disappointing part of the night, though, was there's a really good donut place. So anybody in the Des Moines area, Hertz Donuts is over by K-Pot. So we were gonna swing by there. And then they were closed. They're supposed to be open 24 hours, and they usually are, but they're like doing renovations. So then we went to a Krispy Kreme. I don't know if it's just Des Moines, but my Krispy Kreme is overpriced these days. Ridiculous. It was half dozen. It was like $13.28. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're good donuts, but they're small. So paying over $2 per donut was wild. My buddy, I don't know. Sounds like your buddy didn't follow the rules. Find new buddies. Find buddies that follow the rules. Your vocal cords with that deep voice potentially indicate high testosterone. That's right. High testosterone. I'm sweating testosterone right now. Donuts are overrated. That's about, that I could give you the band hammer right now, Kyle, and I would not, in fact, I am being immoral by not giving you the band hammer after a comment like that donuts are overrated. I am an immoral human being. I mean, yeah, I'm a sugar addict for sure. In the coffee realm, I'm not going to put up a much fight. In fact, when we were back in Michigan, my mother-in-law, who, I mean, like I was saying back then, I have a blue chip mother-in-law. She picked me up a big old thing of Tim Hortons to bring back because she knows I like Tim Hortons. All right, this is a short right here, or at least I'm going to try a short. I don't know if it'll be a good idea, but I'll take a swing at it. If it pushes up too much more, it'll... okay, well, I can still maybe make it work, but I gotta... If this thing pushes up much higher, though, I'll have to go back to the drawing board because my risk profile is going to be too big. Yeah, all right. I will reassess maybe up here around the pink line. How many trade? It depends on the session. I don't. Not that you're saying I trade based like I'm trying to get a certain number. I just trade setups. If I have 5,000 good setups, hopefully I'm making 5,000 trades. If I have 5 good setups on the next day, hopefully I'm only making 5 trades. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 5 minute, once again, approaching the 21 EMA, but this time it's like a double whammy. We have the overnight low and the 21 EMA. And I think it bounced right off of it. Almost. Yeah, I want to come up a little bit more. Still might get a trade here, but that's... We'll watch it on the 2 minute. That was a 5 minute, but this chart right here we're watching it on is the 2 minute. Yeah, Tim Hortons, I really like their coffee. We don't have... Or at least I don't think we have Tim Hortons in Iowa here. Or to be more specific, in central Iowa. Maybe other places have it. By the way, Clay, do you know your testosterone levels? We know you're in your... I had some blood work done. I don't know. I don't know how many details I should go into that. Let me put it this way. I had some things going on. I had some things going on with some certain manly parts, and it was weird. So I went in, and part of it was getting some blood work, and it came back, and the guy was like, I mean, you're in shape, you're fit, but you have the testosterone levels of like a 90-year-old. I'm not quite sure, but you did mention these other things going on. So I'm thinking maybe there's a correlation here. So let's let this, see how this goes, and then we'll come back later on and test. So I think like 6 weeks later, I went got my blood work done. And long story short, my testosterone levels are made a stunning comeback. So his only theory was, because, you know, I had the scans done for checking for camp, blah, 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 all this other stuff. Everything came back fine. So his was like, I think it must have just, he said some viruses, for whatever reason, attack certain areas of the body. And this one decided to attack down south. And that he's like, I don't know, yeah, because that though your testosterone levels were so low, like he's like, well, there's always testosterone replacement therapy, blah blah blah, and I'm like, man, I don't. Anyways, so yes, actually, not that long ago, John, I did, not because I was curious, but just because, and they are good. Well, I don't know, John, I don't know. This is getting creepy now. I've never had another man ask me, hey brother, what are your testosterone levels? I'm getting creeped out, John. I'm getting creeped out. Hey, what are you wearing right now? What are them testosterone levels? Goodness. You got to be kidding me. Look at this. I love charts. Look at this. Right off of it. And because I'm a dented baboon with talking about testosterone levels, thanks, John. I'm now okay. My entry point I wanted was a little bit higher. But this does illustrate the point. I was telling somebody earlier about broad statement trading is not good enough. Because from a broad statement, if I may say, I nailed that thing. I mean, I was spot on from a broad statement. But notice I'm not making any money. Why? Well, because trading is not broad statements. Trading has the finer details. I got the entry point wrong. I wanted the entry point a little bit higher than where it went, therefore I missed the trade. So yeah, broad statement wise, dang, I'm a great trader. I nailed that, but I'm not making any money from it. I don't remember what they were, but they came roaring back, and they were on the side of, for my age, like the help, like good, like you're in a good spot. Hey, I appreciate that, Shockwave. With 6 kids, your testosterone. I mean, I try to work out, try to stay healthy. But I will be honest. I will be honest. As a third grader, when my third grade teacher was like, "Hey, little clay trader, what do you want to be when you grow up? Where do you see yourself in 35 years from now?" I did not say, "Well, I expect to be on the internet with some random dude asking me what my testosterone levels are." I can't say that that was the answer I gave my third grade teacher. I know, John. I assumed you're into some sort of fitness area, and that makes that much more sense, especially if you're into bodybuilding. Yeah, that does matter to those guys. So I'm just busting your chops. I appreciate you taking it as I'm intending. Dude, I just spit out your... Don't spit... No. Hopefully, if it was Tim Horton's coffee, start licking it off the screen or keyboard. Don't let that go to waste. Awesome, Shockwave. Congrats. I love to hear it. Why is he sharing his testosterone? Because he's into bodybuilding. That's relevant. Because anybody else here that is into bodybuilding finds that very relevant. I get it. Oh, that's hot. Tilted Trader, if I thought you were here in good faith, I would happily engage, but you're not. In fact, let's see. When did you actually create your profile? I almost get the impression you've been banned and you're back. Oh, no, you're from 2009. Okay. Mo. Do I reckon? Have you been here before? Now, that might be confirmation bias. Yeah, it's all from shots. It's not, yeah, that's, roids are a little, yeah, I am not on testosterone or anything like that, but yes. I don't think anybody ever knew, but yeah, it was a little scary at first. This was back, almost when I first started the live stream. Like, I was sitting here and I was, I think I played it off, but yeah, I mean, so when that happens, you have to go and, like, one of the things is, okay, you got to get an ultrasound, like, down there. And my wife's like, you do realize that you'll be in a dark room, probably with a female, because not a lot of dudes get into radiology. And she's going to be like putting like whatever the ultrasound liquid is on your parts. And I'm like, oh boy, this might get awkward. But it was fine. They're professionals. All I was like, please. When you come, when you're waiting in the office and you're waiting for the person to come, it's like, okay, please be an 87-year-old woman that weighs 350 pounds and has like hairy moles all over her face. Please have that be the one that's about to do this procedure on me. Yeah, all right, Happy Chef, yeah. If kidney stone, no, I don't. It wasn't a kidney stone. It was, I don't know. Like I said, the conclusion was some sort of virus decided to attack the testosterone producers, which would make sense on why when I got my blood tested, I had the testosterone of like a 90-year-old. Come on, Clay, that is a bit too much info. No, it's not. That's just real life. We haven't all been there, but we've all been in those situations. Come on now. They have seen so many. Yeah, no, exactly. So here's how ignorant I was. This is how stupid I am. But I have a podcast. I'm on a break from it, but I've had a podcast for years. I like to just talk. It's supposed to be about trading, but Believe it or not, sometimes I go on rabbit trails. So I'm sitting there and I'm like, so, like, how did I word it? Basically, I asked her, what made you want to get into a profession where you'd be scanning balls all day? And she chuckled. She's like, well, no, we don't just do testicles. We do, I mean, we're radiologists. We do all sorts of parts. I'm like, well, that's why I'm a dented baboon. But she was kind about it. But I'm like, of course, you idiot. They don't only do balls all day. What am I? Anyways. I thought we could talk about anything. I think you might be in the past, John. I think you were applying to something I said a long time ago. Clay couldn't lay pipe. I don't know what that means. Anyways. It was good to know that they thought maybe it was a hernia, but no. All the ultrasounds and x-ray, blah, blah, blah. They all came back. You're good. All right, maybe along here. It has, in fact, just to illustrate what I'm... This has been a bounce point, so maybe I'll try another bounce. Now who's out of... Dude, I'm a 42-year-old dad of 6 kids. What do you expect from me? Do you expect for me to have all the hip lingo? Do you realize the irony of that? You're calling me out of touch when you're the one that expects a 42-year-old dad of 6 to be in touch with all this lingo. I think, do you realize irony that would make you out of touch? Yes, I'm definitely out of touch. All right, you know what? We gotta put him in timeout, and we'll give him 30 minutes. He's just, I don't even know if it's a he, but the ground might, I don't know. A little too much. Had my gallbladder removed when I was in a coma. What? Did I know that about you, that you were in a coma once? All right, if this comes back down here, I will take a swing at it. I'm going to buy. Put my stop right there. So this thing will either bounce or I'll get stopped out at the red line. So if this thing ends up dumping, it will be a losing trade. But it's bounced from here before, so let me take a swing at it. First, got to get down there, though. So yellow line is my entry, and then red will be my stop. I did. Yeah, sometimes I get rage baited, for sure. Which is why, ultimately, if all you're trying to do is rage bait me, that's why sometimes I'll give you a timeout. Because yes, I do get rage baited sometimes. Yes, that is true. I am a human being. So, and I can take it every now and then, but if like 80% of comments are designed to get me to rage bait, sometimes I just need to take a break from you. I'm still trying to figure out this live stream thing. Almost out of a year. So I'm still trying to balance. I am glad I found out the timeout thing, though. Because beforehand, I was probably a little too quick on the ban button. But I found that the timeout thing is a better way to go about it. But four kids and a minivan. All right, I think you said that yesterday. If not, then there is somebody else that has a minivan also with 4 kids. How many did I ban? Oh, I don't know, maybe like 10. I didn't ban people a lot. I appreciate, and that's the whole idea. Like momentum. He did get a timeout yesterday, and I figure the people that are actually going to be valuable, that actually will be open-minded enough to just kind of understand where I'm coming from, they'll come back and they'll just, they'll kind of shape and mold themselves. But the ones that are just highly offended, they'll never come back. But that's kind of like, okay, I'm in. Took one out. I'll just use a mental stop. Whoa. Okay, that was too fast. All right, I got to get out. All right, that was a losing trade. But anyways, Momentum, good to have you back. I recognize the name, and that's kind of the whole thing. Momentum is a good example where reasonable people will come back after a timeout because they'll understand where I'm coming from, and they're like, okay, fair enough. I'll come back, and we'll just business as usual. And cool. But the unreasonable ones, they'll just be offended and not come back. Or they'll come back and just continue to behave the same way. And it's like, okay, you're unreasonable because you're just going to keep on behaving like you were. So then that makes it a clear ban. So yes, timeout was a good thing. There's nothing wrong with 4 kids and a minivan. Okay, so like Justa's right on the edge of getting a timeout. Because he's also, okay, in fact, he is rage baiting. Because he just said, now he's, okay, so we'll give him a timeout. We'll see if Justa comes back. We'll give him 5 minutes because that's the attempted rage bait. Because he knows that I never said there was anything wrong with 4 kids in a minivan. I like to trade MES during the day and MNQ at night. Gotcha. Well, I don't like to trade at night because I like to step away from the screens from time to time. What's the ticker to trade IWM? I don't know. The Soup Nazi on Seinfeld was a real place and guy. Is that true? I like the first hour. Every day is a challenge. My only way to not overtrade was to have a real framework and rules to stay. Oh, sorry. If you don't mind, Gonzalez, if maybe next time tag Alan. That way I know that you weren't talking to me because I was confused for a while. Oh, I didn't know that was based on a real thing. That's funny. Why are you going to change that? Are you sure? Well, I think you know why, Compton. Are you sure the problem is what you're trading, or is it the person that's trading the thing? What's the actual issue, Compton? In my office, I have this sentence: "Every day is a new day." That is true. Oh, just lost track of it, but over here on the 5 minute, bounced right off that dotted brown line, which is a pivot point. So interested in maybe a double bottom over here, this white line, which is the bottom of a big old hammer. So I would have zero interest. In fact, I think you're crazy. I think you're crazy if you're shorting right there, the bottom of this big hammer. Doesn't mean it can't work out. I just personally think you're crazy. But maybe you think I'm crazy for thinking you're crazy. Hey, Cheryl. Yeah, morning was fine for me. Hey, Clay, no audio today. Oh, okay. You don't have any audio. Gotcha. So I don't know why I'm talking to you, but good. You can just watch. Just go long. Well, Danish, if you want to buy me an account, I will call it the Danish account, and I'll do whatever you tell me to do on the Danish account. No, I don't trade mobile. Like I'm trying to think. Like I enjoy trading, but I've been doing it now for almost 20 years. Like I don't like, to me it's just business. It is straight up business. It's what I'm doing. So when I get away from the computer, the last thing I feel like is pulling up my phone and trying to make more trades. That sounds miserable to me. Now when I got first started way back when, yeah, I could have seen that maybe being the case. But at this point in my life, I got so much other stuff going on. That's the last thing I feel like doing, is stepping away from my computer and then reattaching myself to the markets. The pivot point is just an indicator that here, if you click on Tradeovate, channels, pivots, right there. Well, yeah, I mean, but I think the reason why the less you want to do it is, I think most people progress. They have a family, they have other stuff. But sure, as a single dude, I could see myself being like, going away, yet still keep my eye on it. I don't know, maybe there's an aspect of like trying to impress your friends. Why are you on your phone? You know, I'm slinging some contracts here. Oh, boom. Just paid for my meal. Yeah, I think that's a natural flow of kind of anything. What you're doing as a single dude probably will want to do less of that as you get a family and stuff like that. Obviously, I'm not saying totally, but to me, I think there is kind of just a natural progression in that. Okay, I'm going to try a short at that red line. Right there. Don't act like, believe it or not, I used to be a young dude. I could totally have seen myself doing that. Now, I'm also old, so when I was like that age range, I thought I was cool because I had a flip phone, and that flip phone had like a little color screen on it. Again, looking to get short at the red line. Used to do that at the gas pump. Like, that sounds miserable to me. That sounds so miserable to me. Like, when the live stream is over and I step away, like, the last thing that would ever cross that I even want to do is pull up my phone to look at the markets more. Trying to pay for my gas. That would act okay. Like, that would be kind of a cool YouTube. Like, I could see that being, I guess probably not YouTube, maybe a YouTube short, but like a TikTok. So for any of you young punks here that have TikTok, that might be a way to get some views. Can I make enough money to pay for my gas before the gas is done? Okay, why do you think I do so, big boy? Why? What's your guess? Robinhood connected credit. Yeah, there you go. Okay, short. Gonna get a little more aggressive on this one. If it doesn't work out, it will be on the painful side, but I'll be all right. And I'm short. Blue line is my average. Come on. You gonna come down or not? Maybe not. Gonna add some more right there. Like I said, getting aggressive here. See if it wants to come down through there. I'm in a partial. Okay, there we go. Now let's see it come down some more. Come on. I mean, you're right by the blue line. Just go below it. Uh-oh. Well, there's my line in the sand. Just in case there is some sort of spike in my favor, I'll try to take advantage of it. But It is what it is at this point. I'll give myself a little bit more. Let's get up over 60. There we go. So we'll see if the 5... Oh, not looking good. Yeah, I'm not going to add any more. This one is trying to see if the 5-minute can help me out. 21 EMA, looking for a rejection. It's rejected many times before, but maybe this will be the time where it does not, and I'm stopped out. All right. So, like I said, was willing to get aggressive on it. Didn't work out, so I paid the price. Although, potentially another trade right up here at the overnight. Yeah, right here. See if it wants to get rejected here. Well, no, this thing is just... Wow. Well, I'm glad I stopped out where I did because this thing just keeps on grinding. What do you think about KTOS? In what regard? What about YYAI? Right, but right here, Justa, it makes me think that you're trying to rage bait me again. Because you're acting as though I was supposed to know that you were talking to somebody else when you did not tag the other person, right? It is my assumption that if you don't tag anybody, you are talking to me. So for you to be like, dude, I was talking to somebody else, like as though I was supposed to know that. That makes me think, are you rage baiting me again? Do you know what I mean? Like, why would I default to that you're talking to somebody else when it's my stream and you didn't tag anybody else? You know what I mean? No, there is no but still. Again, you're gaslighting me unintentionally, like you're like I'm being the irrational one. Like it would make me look very goofy to see you tag nobody and then assume that you're talking to somebody else. That would be the goofy thing. It's good though. Not you understand. First time here. Yeah, I'm just saying. Next time, and that's why I said everybody, for the sake of efficiency, if you are talking to somebody else, if you don't mind tagging them at the start, that's perfect. Then I know that you're talking to somebody else and it causes no confusion. So yeah, if you don't mind doing that as just a kind of a general efficiency standpoint, that would be perfect. Hey, Cat Monkey. Still trying to figure out if it wants to get down through this area. Okay, let's see if we can get a rejection down here. Yeah, if this is just going to be a slow grind up, then it's going to be not good for all shorts, myself included, because I am once again short. Nice candle here. Let's see if we can get some more push to the downside. Come on. Come on. If this thing comes up and stop me out, I got to go in timeout. I will be not happy. If I get stopped out on this one, after getting that close to at least getting a target hit, I will need to be put in timeout. And I'm short. Blue line is my entry. Let's see if this push down wants to hit me. Thank you. Come down some more. Come on. There we go. Let's make sure this is at least somewhat of a winning trade now. So my stop loss is ahead of my entry. So now it's just a question of how much money am I going to make? Because I don't know how far down this is going to go. So therefore, logic says I don't know how much money I'm going to make. Good spot to be in. So if this thing really rolls over, well then the sky's kind of the limit. I'm going to move my stop down a little bit more now. But would love to see this thing keep on rolling over. Got another target right here just in case it bounces off the 21, but... And I think it stopped out. Again, I wanted to avoid that green line. But my entry was blue, so I'm good regardless, but... There you go, there you go, there you go. Nice job, brother. Thanks, brother. Thank you, brother. Keep coming down, brother. Keep coming down, brother. All right, got it. One. All right, out there. There we go. Hey, been a while. Hit that like button if you're enjoying. We got to get that. We're going for 400 likes today. So I have not been asking as much as I probably should have. So yeah, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, if you did well on that trade, if you enjoyed watching that trade, blah, blah, blah. If you don't mind hitting that like button, I know it doesn't seem like a lot, but it does make a difference. No, I went from possible timeout. I went from if I get stopped out of this trade, I will need one because of that move right there. For those of you that hear that or were not here for the whole trade, I was short. This move came down and it got like very close to at least letting my first target hit, and then it came back up, and I'm like, uh-oh. Those for me, those can be very, very irritating. Tilt-like producing sessions. So that's why I said if I am stopped out, I need to go to timeout. Could you have added? I'm not. Yeah, yes, I could have in the sense of like I was allowed to. Oh, yeah, I don't know where Anthony's at today. Well, I got lucky. I was down 1,900. Thank you, Jennifer. She's a good mod. Somebody really used Dom in real time. Yeah. Some of the people in our my private community use it. They love it. Hey, Sako. No, the sevens, dude. Cat Monkey, were you not watching this, man? You were here for that trade. The 7 is what I had left, so that's what I used to just follow it down with my stop. No, you did not. No. You didn't just join. I saw you earlier, you baboon. Wait, you're not a baboon. What kind of monkey's in your picture? I'm still short. I'm stream. Okay, there we go. Okay, if you're going to play those games, you're going to get the ban button in a hurry. Don't try to sneak in and steal audience. That's a real quick way to get... In fact, yeah, that's just completely unacceptable. There you go. 24 hours gone. I love when people show up. I've never seen them before. They act all friendly. And then all of a sudden they slide in there the blah, blah, blah. I'm streaming. Dude. Like, I'm not that smart, but I am smart enough to realize what game you're up to there. What were the mods doing? Well, I mean, considering... I deleted it within 4 seconds of him making the comment, Abel. The mods are doing their job. Like, it's mind-blowing. I could never imagine going to somebody else's stream, knowing how hard work streaming actually is, and then, like, all of a sudden acting like I'm trying to be friendly and then sliding in the fact, oh yeah, I'm in that. I'm still short in this trade, or blah, blah, blah in this trade, and I'm streaming it. Like, dude. What if I stream watching you? Dude, that's a deep question. I don't know. That's a good question. I'll have to think about that one. I just thought I was banned. Why would you be banned? Oh, I wonder if that domain is available. I'm going to have to buy it. How are we at? Oh, I'm already slacking. All right, I promised I wanted to do this. Code Clay helps it. I want to try to do this every hour. It'll last 10 seconds, okay? But I kind of sort of have to do this, especially when there are no ads. So just, everybody, I know something like, just calm down real quick. But yes, if you want to help support the stream and you are a prop firm trader in futures and you're with any of these prop firms, please use Code Clay. This is totally viewer supported. I have ads turned off, so there's zero money being made from ads. So if you want the stream to actually be able to continue, then yeah, you got to help support it, and you do that by using Code Clay, which is a good deal for everybody because you're also saving money anyways. You're getting the current promotions at any of these prop firms. If you're a beginner to the prop firm space, definitely I say go with Take Profit Trader, mainly because of their very clean set of rules. And then for the experienced person, I say to at least give Take Profit Trading a try because they have a clean set of rules, but also their payment policy, daily payouts. You can request any amount you make. So if you're making $1,500 a day, you can request $1,500 a day. So there we go. I appreciate that. Thank you for letting me just throw that out there to you all so that we can keep this going. Because if I don't do that and then all of a sudden it's not really worth it because nobody's using Code Clay, because nobody knows about it, and then I just stop, I could see people rightfully saying, dude, I didn't know about that. I mean, I would have, I used one of those prop firms. I would have used Code Clay, but you never told us. So you're just stopping the live stream when it could have been supported. And so I see that. But I got to get better at just taking a little bit of time to do that instead of usually I just do it at the end of the live stream, which is not, it's not, I can be better at it. Do you know any platforms that copy other, dude, you're going to drive me insane. Big boy, if you're going to be lazy, go find someplace else. What a jerk. No. This is what you need to hear. If you show up in this game and you're like, okay, how can I just simply copy somebody else's trades? It's disrespectful to all of us that know how hard it is, okay? Stop being lazy, big boy. Goodness. I cannot stand well, I mean, it's always been around, right? It's been around, the weight loss industry is probably like peak. Take this pill and you'll lose weight. You don't have to do anything. Just take this pill. This whole mentality of I don't want to put in any effort drives me insane. If you want to rage bait me, pretend like you want to just take the easy way. But please don't rage bait me. Hey, Todd. That's the younger generation, Clay. No, it's not. It's every generation. People, I understand. I appreciate it. People are trying to be efficient. No, hey, I'm a former process engineer. I'm all for efficiency. But there's also an attitude where it's just like, okay, you're not actually looking for efficiency. You're just looking for easy money. Efficiency is one thing. Easy money, easy weight loss is a whole nother thing. Easy, just whatever. Nothing in life is easy, okay? I take that back. Flipping a burger is easy. That's no disrespect to people that flip burgers, but hopefully that's a means to an end. There's a reason why flipping a burger pays you minimum wage, because it's easy. If you want easy money, go flip a burger. Do you think trading view with $100 is a good starting point as a beginner? Looking for no. $100 would be, well, first off, you are going to need more than $100. But as a beginner, there's no better way to go about it than day trading futures in a prop firm, because a prop firm, you have very insulated risk, because your risk with the prop firm is simply the cost of the account itself. So just real quickly, like on this one right here, if you're to buy a 50K account, your ultimate risk is just 102, right? Because if you lose the account and you break the rule, what rule? Well, if you go and lose 2,000, because you do have to be able to manage risk. But if you lose 2,000, if you're using your own money, that's $2,000 out of your pocket. But with the prop firm, yeah, you violated the rule, but the consequence is only losing 102, because you'll lose the account, and given you've paid 102 for the account, that's the risk. So yeah, as a real, I mean, I argue not only for a beginner. That's what I'm doing, because I understand math and I'm able to set my ego at the door. And like, who cares if I'm in a prop firm? I don't care. If I can protect my own capital, then I'm going to protect my own capital. I have gone tilt today after a long time. Glad I slapped myself and turned off my computer. It's on my live account as well. I'll come back stronger from. Uh-oh. Well, trades, sorry to hear that, but good job in turning it off. And hopefully when you say live account, you just mean like a futures live account, or like a prop firm live, not like a live account where I had $20,000 funding my account and I just lost 15 of it or something crazy like that. We have to look at it differently for those that don't adopt the future and new, smarter ways of making money. We have to look at it differently for those that don't adopt the future and new, smarter ways of making money. So we can just go on vacation. You will be left behind. I'm not quite sure. I think you're trying to be funny. I'm not quite sure. I think you're just using some irony in there. Well, yeah, I mean, we've had the conversation many times before, Y2K. I mean, you're not wrong. Yeah, go make some money in a simulator, but like, that's not, I mean, as soon as you have skin in the game, the voices show up. I was thinking maybe 5K once I gain experience, though don't prop firms require you passing certain exams or whatever before. Yeah. They do require you to pass a test, but that's not the point. The point is you're managing risk. They're protecting you against a bad day. I mean, look at that trades by Zai guy. He's literally just right there. He had a bad day. He went on tilt today. If you go on tilt with your $5,000 in your own account and tilt is like a $3,000 loss, well then guess what? You literally just lost $3,000. Tilt, same exact day, but in a prop firm, yeah, you'll lose the account, which means you're out a couple hundred at most. I'd rather only lose a couple hundred as compared to 3,000 or 4,000 or more. Okay, maybe a short here, actually. Not maybe, I will take a short. See if we can get some more momentum here. If not, I'm risking a 9 points on it. So if that red line turns blue, I'm in. I'm in with a pretty rough fill. And this was a breakdown or get out. So I'm giving it very, very little wiggle room. It's either, like I said, breaking down, continuing with this momentum, or it's not, and I'll be stopped out. So we'll see what it wants to do. Five-minute looks pretty tasty. Like, man, just push down through like right here. That line right there. If I can get a breakthrough there, it should get... I should have a fun time. But it's putzing around. Which is causing me to start to lose some faith in it, but I'm going to try to just be patient with it. Yeah. Good conversation, Y2K. I appreciate the thoughts. Come on. Second trade in a row where it's just teasing like this. For you scalpers out there, I know. Dude, you had the scalp. You're right. But I'm not going for a scalp on this one. I'm trying to see if this thing wants to come back down on that 5 minute. Yes, maybe we'll have a classic example here of where the scalp would have made the most sense. But no, I don't have hindsight at least. And I don't know the future, so... Well, to gain experience, you have to trade. You have to meet the voices. The only way to meet the voices are to have skin in the game, which is why prop firms are very nice because you have very little skin in the game, but you can meet the voices, which means you can start to learn to deal with the voices. That's what trading is about. Experience in trading is ultimately learning to deal with all the voices that we have living in our head. What is this thing? What are you doing? What is she doing? This candle does not have me feeling the best, but let's see what it wants to do. Well, I think the next one might be a scalp. We'll see. No. Prop firms are not for high-end people. Again, for your if you want the best bang for your buck, a prop firm is where you're going to want to go. Because one bad mistake in the futures market, because futures move so fast with your own funds, and it can be journey over. Did you just ask if she was a woman? Like you couldn't tell from the picture? I don't know. Now it comes. I mean, I like it again, but did I just get fooled out? Maybe. I'm going to wait for it to clear all these areas. Maybe try another... Not maybe. I will try short down there. Looking for a short. Add the red line. Guess I could potentially try to anticipate that with a short right there, but I don't know. Hey, Danny. That feels like a chase. Hey, we're 5 likes away from our halfway point. So if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, we'll get to our halfway point. We're going for 400. I don't know. I can't tell if I'm feeling a little. That last trade was annoying. So annoying. So I can't tell. But no, I think this is I don't know. Yeah, this is a good trade, I think. Maybe. Okay, here you go, gaming. Why don't you join us this evening? You are clearly a beginner trader, and that's who this is for, beginner or struggling traders. So check out the free webinar tonight. I mean, I could try the short there, stop right above those highs, so very tight stop. I'm down 1,500 on options today. I didn't realize you were still trading options. Okay, I'm trying to get. Oh, and did I miss? I missed it. Will it come back up and film me? And no. Claire, I signed up for tonight, but got called into work. Yeah, it'll be recorded, so you can still watch it. I'm Canadian French. Hey, Karim. Hey, Saziz. Looking good. Well, I appreciate that, but nah, I'm actually a little annoyed right now. Hey, 215 likes. Thank you, everybody. Y2K, just if you sign up, it'll all be explained to you in email. Hey, David. Yeah, I don't know now. Is this just turning into some little chop fest? Glad I did not take that trade. Because I was waiting for it to cut. Yeah, I would have been stopped out. Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, so that's got me. I got to sit on it. Yeah, I think I must be losing my read on the market right now. Because that would well, I guess in some senses I had a good read because I did know enough to cancel the order. So I guess maybe it's not as terrible of a read as what I thought. These candles are nasty. Yeah, they're not the most ideal situation. How are all your days going right now? Now, I know I always ask at the very start of the stream, but where do people now stand with your days? Red, green, terrible, fantastic, passed an account, blew an account, qualified for a payout, no trades. Where do all your days stand so far? Not doing well, red, green, up 627, red, all green, red, affirmative. What? 600, red, no trades. Finally green. Blue 2 though, still green. Red with headache. I hear ya. Up 5. About the headache part. Mixed but getting 4Ks. Nice job, Mark. I know I funded accounts, green, minus 800, password. Yeah, as I would expect. I appreciate everybody's honesty, but yeah, today's one of those days where if you blew accounts, it makes sense in my mind. Some days, it's kind of like, how did you blow an account on a day like today? But today is not one of those days. So, how is trading today? Overall, fine. I'm just frustrated right now. All right, well, once again here on the 5 minute, maybe, just maybe, some sort of trade up around here. This overnight low has produced several rejections. So I'm watching that right now for a potential short. But it's also one of those areas where if the price can actually push up through there, yeah. I was going to say, is that going to be a huge breakout? I don't know about that because not that far above this area. You have the VWAP right there. You have a downsloping 50-period moving average. You have a pivot point right there. But still, I mean, would still be, what would that be? I don't know if you count that as a breakout from 80 up to there. Okay, yeah, I mean, so that could be like a 12-point scalp maybe-ish. But I don't know. So yes, there is maybe some breakout potential, but not, I don't think the greatest just because you have quite a bit of potential overhead resistance right overhead. What's your strategy, Clay? The KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. I'm a baboon, so I need to keep it simple. Hey, there's Joe. Hi, Joe. We were just emailing Joe. I don't know what kind of confirmation you'd like, Joe, but I can do a headstand for you. I can do some jumping jacks, whatever you need me to do. But yeah, my strategy is I call it the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. So I like candlesticks. I like some moving averages. Would love okay, I lied, Joe. I cannot do a headstand. That was a lie. I don't know. I can sing you a song, but I actually lied about the headstand. What does keep it simple, stupid entail though? It means keeping it simple. I like candlesticks. I like some moving averages. I like some trend lines. I like the VWAP, and that's pretty much it. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Joe. What indicator is that pivot? What pivot are you talking about, Tyson? Well, I mean, what indicator is that pivot? That is the indicator. It's a pivot point. So the pivot is the pivot. That's why I'm a little confused by what he's actually asking. Yeah, VWAP is I mean, VWAP is one of those areas where I would argue you should have it because so many people use it. So even if the only reason why it works is because it's a self-fulfilling prophecy because so many people use it, well, you just conceded that it does work. So therefore, I like to do things that do work. I know it's going up here. You do? Dang. I wish I was that good. I wish I could know where the price was going. Captivate. He's probably one of the richest people in society then. If he knows it's going up, man. If he's got that kind of... How much you worth? You hanging out with Elon right now? I bet Captivate just gave Elon a loan. No, you're all right, Tyson. Hello. I know it's going down. Well, I mean, you were right because I just noticed it went down. So you're already right, just like he's already right. I know it's going up. Well, yeah, it did. The minute it goes up a tick, you were actually right. So hello was actually was also correct because it did go down. So good job to you both. You were both correct. I loaded longs at 640. Well, next time let us know you load longs at 640s, not after the fact. It carries with it more credibility. I know I'm guessing when I say it's going up or down. Well, then say you think it's going to go up or down. Because what's going to happen, Kev, is somebody's going to take you at your word, and then they're going to sue the pants off you. This guy told me that it was going up. And you're like, well, I said that, but I know that I'm just guessing. Well, they don't know that, Kevin. It will go in some direction. Even that's not true, though. Who remember? Well, it's probably going on, what, about 2 months ago? When like a piece of hardware overheated, and then they had to shut down the market for like, what was it, like 12 hours or something? Who remembers that? I know, great. I know, Kev. I assumed that you were not going to go and find yourself a lawyer. But yeah, what was a couple months ago? I think it was futures market and other markets were literally stopped because some piece of hardware overheated. So, anyways, my point is, even that we don't know if the price is going to go up or down because I don't know. Maybe it just stops. Was it Black Friday? Okay. Yeah, that does actually sound familiar. I know for 100% certainty that it will consolidate at some point and then potentially choose a direction and go up or down. Unless we, I don't know, unless aliens attack us. I don't know. So no, not even that. Not even that you do not know with 100% certainty. Let me ask this. Do you just got the default? Yeah. Whatever this is. So to get my pivots, I go here, I go channels, and then I go pivots. So whatever those defaults are set at, that's what I have. Yeah, but you can't talk about the next 6 months because for all we know, within the next second, aliens are going to show up. And then it's game over if they're not friendly. I mean, I'll survive because they'll be like, this dude's the most beautiful. This guy's such a specimen that we need to run tests on him. Bring the ice pack. I was just stating that when overseas server went down, scared the crap out of me. I was in a trade. Oh yeah, that would never be fun. What a clown that guy was. Literally just threw somebody else's code. I knew something was off with Captivate from the get-go. Something seemed wrong with that dude. And now he's throwing other people's codes in the chat. In fact, mods, open season. Whoever gets the ban Captivate, go for it. His name's there. Open season, mods. Who's quickest? Drop that ban hammer. Oh, Kyle got him this time. I saw that thing that TPT now does end of day John Emerald guns. Yeah, that's been around for a while now, Evan. No. Banned. You timed him out, Zach. In fact, let's make sure he's still banned. Don't just time him out for 86,000 seconds. He needs to be gone. Like, if you're going to show up and, like, do that, what he just did, that's, you know, that's zero tolerance. What's going on with Jackson? What's going on? Is there a fight going on? What's going on here, folks? Hey, let's everybody just get along. We have a good chat. Part of being a good chat is not people bickering about who knows what. Like, if you can keep it, I mean, that doesn't mean everybody's got to agree on everything, but if you're going to agree to disagree, like you can have a half foot of a brain on your shoulders. And I'm not trying to grow a cult here. Nobody has to agree with me or everybody else. But if you're going to disagree with me or anybody else, just be intellectually humble and honest about it, and that'll be fine. This place would be too boring if everybody agreed with me and everybody else. All hell, Clay. All right, here we go. At the lower trend line. I'm pretty sure that there's more that I don't know that I could ever... Oh, yeah. Todd, your brain would explode. Got a pretty solid range put in now. 620 to 680. 620. Agreed. Yeah. I don't know. Well, I guess I don't know about 620. Oh, right there, 620. Yeah, so I guess I'm nitpicking here a little bit. Maybe 610, but hey, we're 10 points close. Yeah, no problem, Jackson. No problem. Yeah, to be fair, I didn't even know if you guys were... I just saw some people going back and forth. So, sorry. I was not necessarily saying that you guys were doing it the wrong way. I was just saying, let's make sure we're doing it the right way. There we go. Look at that. That's my favorite part of the live stream so far. Look at Don. That's how adults interact. Hey, no problem, buddy. There we go. That's the culture that I want in here. You guys, you're gonna make me tear up, Don and Jackson. You dirty rats. You're gonna make me tear up. Is this downswing manipulation? Okay, I went for a walk today. What did we discuss? I know you're trying to rage bait right now. Yeah, that's right. Peace and happiness. Singers. Oh, that's a fish. What is that? Fish. I think it's just a kind of range day. Yeah. Well, that's like anything. We'll just play the trend. Well, a trend's a trend until it isn't. We'll just play the range. Well, yeah, things are ranges until they're not ranges. A week straight of getting TPT payouts. Wait for good setups, focus on risk, and be patient. That's awesome. Yep, that's why Take Profit Trader, I think, is very solid. Those daily payouts, you can get a week straight of them. This is a nice little long here. Or I'm sorry, a nice candle. So definitely scares me to get short. Thinking about maybe a long. TPT emails. Yeah, they do send out a lot of emails. Clay, how long you take to clear the test phase? How long do I take? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. Seven, 8 days? Yeah, sometimes it could be a little quick. I don't know. I really don't know. I've passed many tests, so do I have some sort of like average? I don't have an average, so. I use term manipulation to describe a short-term flurry meant to shake out weak hands. Yeah, it's just supply and demand. It's just supply and demand. Because for that statement, you're implying that there is something out there that is strong enough to shake out weak. Ain't nobody controlling the market in that way. Do you ever bust an account? You must be new. I mean, you're not. You must be new enough. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. In fact, I busted some accounts on here on live stream. What kind of test? Well, all prop firms, you have to pass a test to prove you can trade. Yeah, exactly, Spider. Yeah. I mean, I'm a prop firm trader. Of course I've lost accounts. That's part of it. And the way I view it is this very quickly. When I do prop firms, I view each account as a trade itself because in the real world of trading, if you take a trade, you'll have a stop loss. And associated with that stop loss is some sort of amount of money. Meaning if you're wrong, you'll lose, I don't know, $100, $200, $300, $400. So that's how I view a prop account is the account itself is a trade. So for example, on the 70 or on, I don't know, we'll just go with the 100K account. On the 100K account, the stop loss on that trade is $198. Why? Well, because the worst case that it can happen, meaning if I go and lose $3,000, I violated the rule of this account. Now, does that mean I lose $3,000 out of my pocket? It doesn't. That's not my consequence. My consequence is I lose the account, meaning I lose whatever I paid for the account, which in this situation was $198. So therefore, my stop loss on this trade is ultimately $198. And the whole idea of a prop firm is to try to milk as much as you can from the trade as you can, which is what allows massive ROIs to be formed. So in other words, yes, I have losing trades, aka I blow accounts, right? But that's the nice thing about prop accounts is if you blow an account, I understand to the person that understands prop firms, it sounds kind of flippant. It sounds like, wow, these guys are a bunch of degens. They're just so casually talking about blowing accounts. I mean, I have $5,000 in my account. If I blew that account, that's $5,000 gone. But that's not what we mean in the prop firm space. Prop firm space, if you blow an account, for me, I looked at it as, okay, it was a losing trade, and my loss on that trade was whatever was spent on the account. Hopefully that makes sense to people. No, Evan's been here before. No, Evan's good. In fact, I think Evan, if anything, he's trying to help me out by saying, hey, this Clay Trader guy is talking about Take Profit Trader. I am using Take Profit Trader and I'm getting paid daily with them. So they are legit. I love their payment policy. I'm able to get paid every day. So yes, I take Evan as trying to help me out. Why then? I know none may have enough power to control the market, but why then is there the counter position rule? I actually blew accounts. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what you're asking. I'm not sure how those things really go together. Yeah, exactly, momentum, yeah. In fact, we had somebody here that's like, man, I can't, it was like, man, I've lost $10,000 trying to do prop firms. It's like, okay, well, first off, I think you were rushing too fast. But anyways, we looked at the amount of money that would be the equivalent of what he would have lost in the market. And it was like $190,000 that if he was using his own money, he would have lost $190,000. It's wild. Zach, I am not, I don't have anything against the orb. My only thing against the orb strategy is some people think that that's all you do, and they oversimplify it. Again, the whole, it depends. People say, it's being manipulated, it's being controlled. Some people believe that control is this. Not everybody, but they're like, no, I think there is something out there that could, have the price come up, come down, and then come back up. That type of definition of control, very, very easy to disprove with a little bit of economic history and logic. So that is a type of ultimate control and manipulation that I am pushing back against. If you think market makers can be like, all right, fellas, let's have the price come up. Let's build a bull flag, and there we go, breakout. No. Nobody controls the market in that way. But I do realize there's a lot of nuance within a definition of manipulator control. Eval, there are two different things. You have to first pass an eval to get your pro account. Some prop firms call it a funded account. I had enough blow up days last year that if I wasn't using prop firm, I would have probably lost money on. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Mark's is, yeah, exactly. Mark has blown up many accounts, but because of the ROI potential of prop firms, he had a fantastic 2025. It's bad actors in every system. Yeah, but that's the good thing about the market. There is no bad actor that can be bad enough to literally control the price the way I just mapped out that definition of control. Nice job, Nathan. Good job. All right, let's see. Maybe we can get some sort of... Right now, we are just kind of ranging, so there's not a whole lot that can be talked about per se. So kind of just right now waiting, trying to be patient. Yeah, in a sense, yes, but that's not, again, that's why I mapped out what I mean by... So that would be a different definition of manipulation than what some people believe. So why do they think it's possible? Because that, again, we're using different definitions. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. We're humans. We've all been there. That's why psychology books are the one books I say are worth reading. Other books in trading, garbage. I mean, you're not going to learn how to trade reading a book. Sorry. Psychology books, though, I'll concede there is some value there. Trade my own country. Yeah, there you go, Dean. Good thoughts. I put 2K on a live account before I knew about prop firms. I could have had 20 tries to learn more. I had to quit. Yeah, exactly, day to day. Yeah, thank you for sharing that. That's exactly it. What platform am I using? I'm using, well, 2 layers. Layer number 1, I'm in a prop firm. The prop firm I'm in is Take Profit Trader. And then through that prop firm, I'm using the platform of Tradeovate. If you look at just the NQ, you have about 1 billion in futures trading every 2 minutes. Exactly, Todd. Exactly. Ain't nobody controlling that kind of volume. But we love entertainment as humans. And if somebody can make you think that, oh, then it's entertaining. I caught a beautiful dip on NQ. Oh, catching some knives, Steve. All right, I'm glad it worked out for you. Steve the knife catcher. We are building some overall higher lows now. So we have this low, and we have this low. So I don't know, is this... Then we hit kind of a area of resistance right there. So are we stair-stepping up for an eventual break to the upside? I don't know. What is your take on the market right now? You're going to have to be a little more specific. What market? What time frame are you looking at? Five-minute could get interesting if it does push up. We're, got some congestion right there. Maybe like a fake break of these levels. Have it break, pop, maybe look for a short up around there. We have the VWAP. We have the downward sloping 50-period simple moving average. But that's just what I mean. Right now, it's just a waiting game. Trying to figure out what I want to do with my life, Okay, I started using a little scalpy scalp. Oh, nice. Atta boy. I mean, I don't know what to think about it. There is. Some of you are probably like, hey, man, there's a bull pennant. There is. But I don't know. This bull pennant's forming right in this choppy nonsense. So is it actually, I mean, it is a bull pennant, but is it a quality bull pennant? That's more so the question. You're long since 42. Okay, indica. Okay, you're kind of like where the I went for a walk is. About 80% of what you say is just not serious. So there reaches a point where it's just, I mean, law of diminishing return. But if you scatter in some serious talk every now and then, it helps with when you're being funny. And I'm sure you'll give me the green laughing face because that's your reply to everything. Because again, per my premise, you're barely ever serious about anything. Again, I love to joke around, but a little seriousness every now and then is a good thing. And there it was again. So that's where we'll just give him a timeout. I'm just too scared to buy the breakout because there's a fake breakout. There is a fake breakout. There is a fake breakout. Does that mean that this is a fake breakout? It doesn't mean that at all. But good grief. I don't think I'm crazy to think that it could be a fake breakout. 5 minutes, teacup is forming. Steve, I will soon have one, yes. I think. Yeah. Somebody from Tradeify was actually on the stream because I needed to confirm that I was real. So yes, I will soon have one. It'll be Code Clay. But I don't have one yet. And thank you for asking. So yeah, but go, if I remember right, you haven't even tried Take Profit Trader, Steve. Go try them, man. Oh boy. I think I don't really love it. But I'll try. Okay, I'm short. Let's see if this was indeed a fake break, like it's been, and will it come back down some now? Or is this the time where it's actually going to be a break, and then it fakes me out that it's a fake break? Wouldn't that be some funny irony? It wouldn't be funny. It would be very annoying, actually. All right, seeing if this thing is once again a fake break. We've had fake break there, fake break here, fake break here. Can I get another fake break? Or did I just get suckered in and get faked out that this is a fake break? So my stop is the green line up here. Or should I just be scalping out? My last trade was a losing trade. That could have been a green trade if I just chose to scalp. But I'm trying to trust this one. Come on, at least hit my first target. My first target isn't even aggressive. This hurts my ego more than anything else. I'll be the first to admit, I'm not looking like a clown in front of 400 people. Not always the most enjoyable experience in life, but yeah. So while my overall like I said, I'm not gonna be anywhere close to being red if I'm wrong. But it's just like, I'll be honest, the ego thing, because the one time that I finally do it is the one time it's not gonna work. It's gonna actually be a breakout. Still got a chance, but goodness. I mean, really, I should probably add if it comes back down, but my ego is preventing. All right, I'm about to get stopped out anyways. What a... Just come stop me out. And I am stopped. See, work-related, that is... Are you on YouTube pretty regularly, work-related? That is wild to me. If I already use code CLAY on TPT, can I... Yeah, Steve, you can use it as much as you want. Like, this dude literally thought I disappeared when I never went anywhere. So I don't know what I did to irritate the YouTube algorithm, but I'm sorry, YouTube algorithm. I mean, I'm glad you found me work-related. That's fantastic. But, I mean, I've been live streaming for almost a year now. And the fact that you're now just finding me, now just realizing that I am still on YouTube and never went anywhere is... I am sorry, YouTube algorithm. Whatever I did to upset you. The algo hates beauty. I think that's the only plausible conclusion. I found you 2 days ago. Yeah, but did you know about me beforehand? Like, I've been on YouTube. I've been around for quite a while. I mean, I got... This channel was at least started in 2013. Do you think it's because you don't use ads? No, I ran an experiment on that, and it didn't really make any difference. Yeah, I think some people said they've been... Okay, yeah, that's a good question. Who asked? Work something. Brother, you didn't lose. Well, I know I didn't lose because of my... Yeah, let me put it this way, Momentum. I appreciate it, but I'm not going to change... I'm not going to go make a new rule in my strategy because I had a losing trade. It just didn't work out. But I appreciate that. Oh, yeah, work-related. Are you a subscriber of the channel? That is a good point, I wonder. It suppresses all trader streams. I mean, I say it with all due respect, but, like, I don't think anybody knows how the YouTube algorithm works, including people that work at Google. So I say this with all due respect, but I take anybody's statements of, well, this is why, as a pure guess. I will... Okay, well, that makes me feel a little bit better work-related, that you were never a subscriber in the first place. Is that... Okay, that's what you searched for, Steve? Good. Yeah, I mean, it's a little bit more like if somebody was a subscriber, that they would at least let them know, those people know. But all right, I think I have to do a scalpy scalp. That is now 2 losing trades in a row that would have been winners if I had just done a scalpy scalp. I keep trying to trust this thing. To be fair, I trusted it on this. No. I don't remember. Somewhere I trusted, I think this one right here. I think. And I got a nice roll over there. But, man, it's getting irritating. I follow a lot of interesting loud work. Regardless, I mean, all right. I'm going to take a swing. Let's see if we can get a rejection off of VWAP. Wow, is it really just going to push right through? Again, we'll get short at the red line. Looking to play a rejection off of the VWAP here. I've only been a scribe for a year now, but I have not written until... Yeah, I wish I understood YouTube a little bit better. Five-minute is still looking healthy. Hopefully healthy for a short. I'm trying to register for the webinar, but when I put in my email, an error popped. Did anybody else have trouble? I haven't had any other reports, so I'm not sure, Cheryl. Today, I don't know. My spidey sense is going off that today this account might get cooked. I don't know why, but something is not right. This seems like annoying action. I've had these feelings before, and it just does not. I don't know. I'm just this. Give me a 5. Is anybody else annoyed by this action right now? Give me a 5. If you're not, nah, just something is off. I can just. All right, well, at least on the plus there, waiting for a confirmation saved me from a trade. So it never came down, so that's good. Next potential area to short. This dotted brown line here, which is a pivot point up around 710. What is this? I'm going to try a short right up there at that red line. If it wants to keep coming up. Okay, okay, never mind. I love the I told you so, folks. I told you to do, well, yes. Everybody's telling me to do 8 different things. So no matter what I do, I am always wrong. That is the one thing that that's very rough about live streams. Is like, no matter what I do, I will always be wrong in some regard. Because somebody else told me to do something else. And then if that person's one of these I told you so people, they will be sure to show up and say, hey, Clay, I told you, fill in the blank. Yeah, I want 15. I've been annoyed since 1996. I told you the market would go up and down. I mean, I get it. The vast majority, they're trying to have a conversation. That's fine. But it's a weird mind game that I have to just remind myself. Because sometimes the stream, and again, I'm not asking for pity because nobody's forcing me to be here. But the stream can make me feel like I don't know what I'm doing in a way because I never feel like I'm right. Because there's always somebody saying something that I'm probably not going to do right. Even on a winning trade, they're like, well, you could have, got a little bit more. Or you could have, I told you to move that stop loss down more. Or I told you to leave the stop loss where it was. It's just like, man, am I ever doing anything right? So it's a bizarre dynamic. Stop one. All right. Okay, Linus is just obnoxious now at this point. We'll give him a timeout, see if he comes back. Uh-oh. I think I just banned him. How do I unban? I didn't mean to ban him. I meant to just put him in a timeout. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, no, maybe I didn't. Maybe I just deleted the message. Okay, I don't think let's put him just in timeout. We'll give him 30 minutes. There we go. Like, it's just annoying. I literally said, I'm not saying this seeking pity. I'm saying this just as one of the things I'm learning about. Stop whining. I'm whining would be woe is me, woe is me. I'm saying I don't want pity because nobody's making me do this. Clay, I tell you things all the time, but you don't listen. Guess that's why you're making... See, now that's actually a little bit of clever humor right there. That was well played. All right, is this a pullback to buy? I'm going to try the pullback here. VWAP pullback. See if we can get something here. And I'm long. Buying the pullback to the VWAP here. I don't like how it's getting hung up here from the... There we go. All right, there we go. Fine. I'm just taking the scalpy scalp. Now, if the the market is officially out to get me if this thing goes up. Where the time I finally take the scalpy scalp is the time I should not have taken the scalpy scalp. Let's see if the market's going to try to tilt me now. Let's see if it's going to be one of those days. Again, for context's sake, the past 2 trades, other than not counting that one, were losing trades that could have been winners had I just scalpy scalped. So on that one, I scalpy scalped for the win. But if this one all of a sudden explodes, it'll be like, hey, it happens to us all. Has anyone ever had an account reset without doing it? What do you mean without doing it? I don't know. Did one of your subscriptions just reset? Because remember, an account is actually a subscription, and the subscription is active until you either cancel it or you pass the account. So perhaps if I'm understanding what you're saying there, Greg, it might have just been your subscription renewing automatically per just how subscriptions in general work. But I don't know for sure because I'm not quite sure I totally understand what you're saying. I seem to be going off camera with some of these. I got to get this thing centered. So when I do this, okay, that's what's caused me. So, all right. Don't you do it, you dirty rat. Just collapse. That way I feel good about my scalpy scalp. I need the mental victory right now, brother. Thank you. Thank you, brother. Okay. Okay. I cannot. There we go. That's wild, though. Man. That would have been 3 in a row losses had I was like, no. I'm going to try to let it bounce for me. So for my read on the market, what I've learned is that I have zero read for the let the trade play out for me type setups right now. My read on the market is terrible for that sort of management strategy. My read is good for scalpy scalps. Again, that would have been my 3rd win in a row had I chosen to do scalpy scalps. But when it comes right now in my read on the market for the management style of let it work for me, no, I don't have any sort of read on. I cannot have any confidence in myself right now. I gotta keep it with the scalpy scalps. Bounce pink line, overnight low, maybe. I'm watching it, Devin. Gave back 10 points on that long and exited on the pullback. Will you miss this next shot at a long here? Well, what? You don't even know my strategy. How do you know if that's a long for me? Hodel, you need to call the doctor. You're suffering from something right now. How many points constitute a scalpy scalp? Well, that's going to depend on how volatile of a day it is. On a very volatile day, a scalpy scalp could be 15 points, no problem. On a very slow day, maybe a scalpy scalp's 4 points. Had 50 points long for 25 minutes. Good job. Yeah, that scalpy scalp makes me feel good. But dang, anybody that bought that to the VWAP and then wanted more, bummer. That's disappointing for them. These are I'm really not that great at these things where Big picture, we are still, I mean, in a downtrend. Well, I just jacked that up. That doesn't help anybody. 5 minute probably makes it better. We have the strong downward sloping. So, I mean, it's in a downtrend, but then went sideways. Now it's kind of up. So it's just so messy right now. Back at retest for end of day longs here for me. Okay, so tell us where you got in and where's your stop loss at. Hodel cuss. Okay, where are you long at? What's your entry? Let's start there. Short in at 690. Okay, and where's your stop at? Hello, hello. No stop. Okay. So hello, hello is just they're just gonna have a gamble. Good to know. Hello, hello is here to gamble. Fair enough. No, I don't care. If people want to use a stop loss, that's fine. But just, don't go tell your friends that you're a trader. That's what drives me nuts. So as long as hello is not going and telling his friends and family that I'm a trader, you're kind of misrepresenting what trading's about. But if he's like, no man, I'm saving a ticket to Las Vegas by just sitting in my underwear at home, and I can just YOLO it, then cool, that's fine. At 5, 6. Okay, hold a kiss. Next time, show up and let us know about these entry points beforehand, brother. But showing up and letting us know you got in 100 points lower, I guess, supposedly. Dude, stop. Wait, what? Wait a second. That's cool. Yeah, hello, you're a gambler. And I have zero problem with that. As long as you're telling your friends and family that you're a gambler, hey, cool. Enter to the first pullback. Long at 665. Oh, okay, 665. Okay. You're long right there, okay? And your stop loss is where? 650? Huh? Oh, 650. 650. Okay, I'm a dent. So your stop is 15 points. Okay, all right. There we go. Now we can see what you're seeing. There we go. Find out the hard way that the difference between a sim and an actual account are completely different. Yeah, I know, Troy. There we go, brother. You're meeting the voices now. That's what. I know you know this, but yeah, that's why I'm not saying that simulator trading, demo trading, whatever you want to call it, is worthless, but it's pretty close to worthless. Because as soon as you have skin in the game, as Troy, by the way, Troy, I appreciate you being transparent and sharing that with everybody. But as soon as you have some skin in the game, you're going to notice you have voices that live in your head that you didn't know about before. How's the 5 minute looking, Clay? I don't know. You tell me. You do not want to be asking me stuff right now. This is the first step to losing the way. There's a video on YouTube explaining why you shouldn't share you're a trader at first. 200 a day, a good day on the funded. 200 a day on 200 a day, a good day. Well, I mean, I don't know. I'm a good day for me has nothing to do with numbers. It has to do with habits. If you are red $500, that in theory could be a way better day than somebody being green 5,000. Because if you are red 500, but you had good habits, you were disciplined, you followed your strategy, all that sort of stuff, that is a good day, big picture. If you're green 5,000 by being a degenerate gambler who just happened to get lucky, the market will eventually get its money back and then some. So yes, I don't base a good day on the number. I base it on the habits. So if you are 200 green today and it was all with good habits, That'll suit you well in the big picture. But if you're green today, just getting lucky, breaking your rules, being a degen, bad day. Bad day. That's an interesting way of seeing it. I mean, I don't want to sound arrogant, but that's the way it actually matters. I think anybody with a lot of experience would be like, yeah, at the end of the day, it's all about habits. If you're building good habits, being disciplined, that is what will carry you through. Break even stop on NQ. Man, trading this is going to give me a heart attack. Well, you might want to reduce your position size. If you like you're about to have a heart attack, my guess would be your position size is a little too big. Hey, if you are enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, if you don't mind hitting that like button, it helps. We're going for 400 likes today. So I don't know, maybe we can make a run. We need 31 more to get up to 300 likes. I know it doesn't seem like it helps because you're just clicking a small little button, but believe it or not, it makes a pretty big difference. So yeah, if you could hit that like button, if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, thank you for doing that for the sport. It makes a difference. Hey, Jamie. Very true. I should have been using micros. Well, now you know moving forward to use some micros. Fake pullback now. Well, I mean, what time frame are we looking at here? The pullback on the 1 hour might look really different than the pullback on the 1 minute. Can I sell gold now? I don't. Do you have a broker? If you have a broker, then yes, you would be able to. I guess, and by sell, do you mean go short? Well, I mean, if you have gold, then yes, you would be able to sell gold because you have gold. And I'm going to try a long here. Bit of a knife catch. If that green line turns blue, I'm in. Yeah, you're stopped out, aren't you? Hold a kiss. You got in at what? You said 665 and you're out. You said you were 50, so you're stopped out now. Well, at least I hope you got stopped out because it might be getting ready to. All right, never mind on that long. Didn't you tell me already? Okay, this is why I think everybody should just, what did he say? Yeah, this is just, this is where everybody just needs to tone down the. Will you miss this next shot at a long here at 660? Yeah, I did miss it, and I'm glad I did. That's what I mean by day-to-day. Anyway, go ahead, bun. All right, have a good one, day-to-day. That's just what I mean. Like, that's why it's hard as a live streamer. Because I'm always gonna be wrong from some angle. Because you always got people making those comments where somebody else telling me to go short at 660. He's saying, are you gonna miss the opportunity at 660 for a long? Let's see. This looks like a potentially interesting level for a bounce. Hey, see you later, honey. Viva Mahoney. Oh, Mahoney. Viv Mahoney. I think that's how you say your name. Not honey. My wife's going to kill me. Who are you calling honey on live stream? I promise. Somebody's name was Honey. Okay, here we go, maybe. Wow. Wow. I think I'll take a swing at it. Well, should I have had my line or my entry out there already? I'm going to wait to see what kind of candle here forms. So I'm not going to take it on this candle. But let's see what the next one. Now, how do you say your name, though? Is it Viv Mahoney? It's got to be Viv Mahoney. I think. I'm longing right now. Okay, and where's your stop at, Danny? If your prop just got whipped. Whip it real good. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, wait. That's part of that song we talked about yesterday. Wait, is it whip it or put? Oh, okay, never mind. I don't know. Seems like a liquidity grab. Oh. I don't need to keep reading. As soon as I see liquidity grab, I just, my skin crawls. You've been hanging around with some people. You've been hanging around with some people that... Gonna try a long at the green line. It's bounced from this yellow line before. Let's see if we can get another one. Again, looking for a long at the green line. Is that a part of the lyric, though? Is it whip? Okay, never mind now. Okay, I'm glad I'm waiting for confirmation because I'm just not getting it right now. So, okay. This thing just continues to bleed. Why aren't you shorting? This seems like a chase. And I'm well aware that I could get short right now and maybe in a minute it's going to be down here. And then you're like, it wasn't chasing. Well, yes, I agree, but that's with hindsight. At this point in time, for all I know, this thing's about to snap back up. 5-minute MACD about to roll over to the downside. All right. Okay, I'm going to try a short here now. Back test of this breakdown point. So let's see if we can get the back test and have it come back down now. The back test and go. So trying to go with the trend. The trend is down. Okay, taking a little bit of a breath. Let's see if it can hit here and then roll over. Up on 3 accounts, down on 2. Whereas Wallace is no one here on the farm. Good job. Sounds like a good day then. All right. Never mind on that. Let's see. 95, maybe that's an interesting area from along. If anybody's short, congrats. I tried to get short, but this thing just didn't quite bounce up high enough to get me filled. Uh-oh. What happens, Ruslam? Game over for you? Hopefully when you say game over, you just mean you lost an account, but not like your entire trading journey is game over. Shock over the hour. Uh-oh. Does that mean you were long if you're shocked? Okay. I might try to cook something up here. If it comes up, hits this, and then comes back down, I'll try here. But don't drop down too far. Okay, it's got to hit that yellow line first. Hit that yellow line, and then I'll throw my short in. Step one, though, got to hit that yellow line. There we go. Oh, not buy, not buy, not buy. I want a short, 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 short sell. There we go. Okay, here we go. Again, if that red line turns blue, that means I am filled. Trying to go with the trend. The trend has been down, so I'm trying to go with the trend here, folks. Some of you say, just Clay, just trade the trend. Okay, I'm trying to trade the trend. If it pushes up higher, though, I'll have to... Okay, never mind. So once again, a victory or a win for just waiting for confirmation. Because had I just hopped in short, that would be a losing short. Might just be a... You mean a fake breakdown? Yeah, it might just be a fake breakdown. But I agree. A sweep. Oh, man, it sounds so much better than a fake breakdown. Pest for 10 days. Huh? What could he mean by... What's by the E? Maybe you meant an A? But the E and the... I guess they're kind of close to one another. All right. Maybe a short up around here. Let's see. Have you ever seen this video, Clay? Do I want to click on that video? I guess I can trust you. Oh. I don't know if I've seen that one before. It makes me think of the Grinch. The cartoon. That one like mountain goat. Yeah, I just watched it. But I know, got this, I have to change my mindset. Well, what's your mindset right now, Crazy Harold? Besides being crazy. You got to be a little crazy, though, to be trading. Because trading will punch you in the face many times. So you got to be crazy enough to be able to take those punches. The way it screams sounds like me today. Yeah, I think we've all had those days. I'm still not quite sure that I'm not going to have one of those days. This is, it's something about today still doesn't feel right. Wait, there's more news at 3 p.m.? Wait, I think I'll be done by 3 p.m. though. I think. I don't know. Maybe. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Maybe a short here. Dangerous trade. If this thing's going to V-shape straight back up, it'll be painful. In. Short. Doesn't want to get rejected at this area. I'm going to add some more right there if it comes back down. We're right at the 50 period on the 5 minute. So it doesn't want to come back down here. We got this little cluster of resistance. So I'm trying to see, does it want to respect this resistance, or is it just going to cut up through everything like it just don't care? And if it just don't care, well, my account will be, okay, there we go. Come on. Come on, reject some more. Come on. Come on. Blue line is my average. Come on. All right. I gotta, yeah. It just was not quite letting go. I should probably still have 8 of my contracts right now with the stop up above here, but I've not been able to get the reads I wanted on the let it work for me. We'll see. Market has been crazy ever since they locked up. Yeah, that's the correlation. It's all right. It's all right. This has been just a struggle bus of a. Well, I hope some of you are still holding short. That would make me feel a little bit better. Bigger. What are you talking about? Again, I realized maybe that 16 number looked big, but again, this is MNQs. So I had 1.6 NQs. I'm not quite sure that's big balls, Steve. To be fair, maybe you trade like 2 MQ, which is fine. If your normal is 2 MNQs and it works for you, awesome, fantastic. Yeah, I don't know if per my definitions, I don't quite know if 1.6 NQs is considered big balls. Now, 16 NQs, my definition would be, and that's like balls made of titanium. Up 300 for the day. I'm done. All right, Abel. All right, we are also 99 likes away from our goal of 400. So I think we can get there. Think we can get there. So yeah, if you are enjoying though, hit that like button. I'm not gonna lie, I want to chase this. I think this could be a momentum chase right here, but these are tough conditions, brother. All right, yeah, I appreciate that. All right, let's try if I can get some more momentum here now that it's got a little bit of a miniature bounce. Let's see if this wants to keep on coming down. Well, good job, Brian. What is going on with this action? All right, I'm out. I'm not sure why it was that. I mean, it was right there, but it wasn't filling me at all. All right, I need to step back here for a second, folks. Like I said, yeah, just right here. What's up? It's just all this small little range all of a sudden. This big movement, then a small little range. Passed my eval, but lost a lot on my pro account. Bummer. Yeah, cheers, Cat Monkey. Stay hydrated. I had to go out to the hourly just to take a zoom out. I mean, the market this morning was amazing. For me, amazing this morning. But yeah, during the session of the live stream today, it's been a bit. It's been a bit sketchy. I am down 1,800 trying to build it back up. All right. I might trade it. I don't know. This looks like a potentially interesting short here if it wants to. Well, let's just make sure I'm not. All right, so if I just concede, yes, I'm talking to myself that this is kind of like almost the true range here. So yeah, there it could be. I don't know. What is that? Let me see. Yes, I'm talking to myself. Leave me alone. 40 to 25. So that's about a 15-point potential workable area there for profit. So do I want to try this for 15 points? I don't know. Again, don't judge me for talking to myself. Don't judge me. I know I'm not the only person here that talks to themselves. And not to mention, not talk to themselves, but talk to themselves out loud. $6.52 short. Okay, and where's your stop at? Laminate. I'm scared for you right now. Elo? Maybe you missed the letter. Hello, I think is probably what you mean. I talk to myself all the time. Good, Cascade. Where's your stop at, Laminate? I don't like when people... Laminate's getting cooked. Where's your stop at, brother? Uh-oh. He's under his death, sucking his thumb right now. He's shaking back and forth. Deer in headlights. No need to stop. Give it until 10:30. Oh, you must be assuming that we're just as okay. Here's another trick way you can tell people that are if somebody's a newbie. When they talk not in the Eastern time zone. The New York Stock Exchange, the financial world revolves around New York City, which happens to be in the New York Eastern time zone. So, like, it's just kind of a universal rule, like one of those things you learn with experience, that in order to keep everybody on the same page, you talk in the Eastern time zone. Or else you end up with stuff like this, where we have, until 10:30. Okay, so that must be Pacific, but just talk in Eastern. Yes, but I'm also curious. What happens at 1:30 p.m. Eastern? No need to stop. Give it until 1:30. Caught me. I've never traded once. I usually go to sleep around that time. Stop loss 664. Okay. Wait a second. Hey, stop it. You told us that after the fact. You saw that it went that high, and now you're like, oh, my stop was right here. How convenient. How convenient that your stop just happened to be after the, or maybe, or are you meaning now that you know where this high is, that's where you're putting your stop? Maybe that's what you mean. I moved it there. Okay. But no, in all seriousness, if you're just FYI, whenever you're communicating with other traders, just talk in Eastern time. That way everybody, that is the built-in assumption. So look at this. Look at this. All right, I'll probably take this short, but look at this. Does the purple line push it down? Look, it's pushed it down before. Will it push it down again? So yeah, that's why I'm going to try a short here. Okay, red line is my entry, if I can get it. If that red line turns blue, that means I've been filled. So let's see, like I said, we'll watch it here on the 2-minute, but it's mainly based on that 5-minute. The whole idea of can that purple line shove it down again? Okay, in. What? Huh? How did I... What kind of jumpiness is this garbage? I went for my scalpy. Scalpo was too slow. What was that? I about had enough of this market. Whatever. I don't. Let's see. New plan. No more scalping. Let's just see if this thing wants to roll over. Come on, give me a spike. Are you not even going to hit me there? Thank you. Come on, come down some more, you dirty rat. Okay, it does not like to be called names, I don't think. Sing me a song, you're the piano man. Sing me a song tonight. No, it doesn't like piano man. What other songs do I have? You're beautiful. You're beautiful to me. No, it doesn't like that one either. Give me a song, somebody. You gotta have faith, baby. You gotta have faith. Please drop. I don't wanna live under a bridge, baby. Do it. Don't even get that close and not film me, you dirty, dirty, flea-ridden dog. Are you serious, Clark? Dude, I'm done with this garbage. What is this garbage? Out. Oh, all right. Remind me of Britney Spears next time. Hit me, baby, one more time. Look at this garbage. These are the moments in my life where I'm reflecting right now about all my life choices. How did I get here? You know, some people's life flashes before their eyes. Right now, you're witnessing a man whose life choices are flashing before his eyes. How did I get here? Oh, that's right. That's right. It was supposed to be raining men. It's raining. Okay, next one. And now I'm getting terrible at doing this. All right, just oblige me real quick, everybody. I need to get better at this so I can actually make this all make sense. But yeah, say if you're enjoying in any way, shape, or form, and you want to help support it, and you're using any of these prop firms, use code CLAY. That way you save money, you get the deal, and you're also ensuring the live stream continues. So this is completely viewers supported. I'm not making any money via ads. I have the ads turned off. So yes, if you want to keep this ad free and just want to help keep it continuing, then take Profit Trader. Definitely, I think the king of the mountain for the prop firm space. But if you like one of these other ones and you want to, like I said, help support the stream, code CLAY. Thank you very much for this little commercial that I need to get better at. There we go. It's wild, though, because I always watch the views, and as soon as I do that, views, like, instantly drop. Like, some people are like, they can't even wait 10 seconds. It's crazy. Like, the stuff you learn about the human mind doing this is kind of, I mean, it's not, I guess, I've always known people have short attention spans, but I swear, as soon as I go to that, to just actually, but here's the thing. It'll be those same people that leave that if I ever just stop the live stream because it's not really, people aren't using code CLAY and stuff like that, they'll be the first to complain. Why did you stop? Oh, I didn't know you wanted me to use code CLAY. Oh, I didn't know that. Like, that's just how the world works. I like Take Profit Trader. I think they are by far the best. Do you ever trade at market open? Joe, dude, you know the answer to all these questions, Joe. I recognize your name. You 100% know the answer to those questions. 100%. Yeah, Take Profit Trader. They are, I've yet to meet any experienced prop firm trader that tries Take Profit Trader and then complains about daily payouts in any amount. Like, oh, I don't like being able to make $1,000 a day and then request $1,000 every day. Like, I've never heard anybody complain about that. They also have a good, clean set of rules. No consistency rules, no scaling rules, no scalping rules. Well, I'm glad I got out. Oh, my goodness, I would have lost my mind. That short, which was looking so good, Just like that, everything wiped away. I would have lost my mind. Yeah, Zach, because you are a degenerate. You are a go big or go home type of trader. Yeah, so it makes sense when you're not trading right that you would not like that rule. Because anybody that just is not a greedy savage does not care about that rule. Not to mention that rule goes away anyways. But yes, if you are one of these people that is, I want a grand slam or die, then yeah, it would make sense. But that's also, I would argue, a faulty data point because that's not their problem. That's a flaw in your system and your flaw in your attitude problem. Just charge $2 a month for a member. Give them green names and only really respond to the green comments. Oh, that's interesting. That's interesting. I'll have to think about that. That's not a terrible idea at all. Yeah, it surged up. But that believe it or not, I really do want to help people. Like, I understand everybody says, well, I just want to help. I get that. Now, to be fair, before one of you guys thinks you're going to trap me, I'm not proclaiming to be a sweet little angel. Like, no, I do truly like to help people, but I also need to manage my time wisely. Like, so there's got to be some monetary value. But the thing is, if I do that and then somebody is not in a green name because they haven't paid the $2 or whatever, and they're asking a question and they're a newbie and they seem well intended, but they haven't paid, that would be rough to not help them out. Because I do actually want to help. Hey, Grant, where you been? It's my first time trading with small size, and let me tell you, it's so much more. Yeah, there you go. It's amazing what position size can do for the psyche. Fitus? I don't know if I've heard of that one. Is your strategy based on trading MNQ only? No. So the way my screen works is this is the same account. These are my NQ trades for the day. These are my MNQ. But afternoon action, especially on days like this where there's a very real threat that you might get chopped up, I would prefer to get chopped up with MNQs as opposed to NQs. Just prioritize your... I understand. You guys are all right. Just prioritize your subscribers. But like... Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, but then what's the point? Because people are just like, well, I'm not going to subscribe. It's just, I don't know. But that is an interesting idea. And I appreciate the feedback for sure. Clay, but I do think you're a sweet little angel. Well, I don't know about sweet little angel. I'm a sexy sweet little angel, though. I'm always here, just in and out. Oh, all right, Grant. Make it something redundant like $1 a month so you know people. Yeah, but that's the thing. It's just like, even what happens for the guy that's not paying $1? I suppose I could be completely justified to be like, listen, dude, if you're not even willing to pay $1, then, go ask questions somewhere else. But I don't know. Because you're right, it's $1. Like, really? This is just, okay. So 1 minute this thing is all the way up, and all of a sudden it's basically dropped. So think about it. Let's recap why I would be currently in a state of my mind being lost. Got short here. It was going in my favor. And then just like that, up it goes. Now, to be fair, I did get my first profit target hit. So it wouldn't have been total train wreck, but still, it would have been very annoying just because, it was looking great for a second, got really close to my next, and then just like that, up, it would have taken me out. And then just like that, it's dropping back. Now, if this thing drops back even further, then man, that would have been so bad. But thankfully, I just got all out of the trade right there. So it was I don't even know what I made on it, but I'm glad I got out because that move there would have knocked me out. And then to see it then go right back in my favor, man, these are the moments right now that are sending people. Open up your window. Those screams that you hear are people currently on tilt because this is such tilt producing action right now. This up and down. Hey, let's act like we're going to be weak again. Hey, just kidding. Nope, we're actually going to. Oh, no, we're going. Oh my goodness. Yeah, no, I hear you, Killer. It's all good feedback. I'm just thinking out loud with you. I mean, obviously this is live, so this is the first time I'm hearing it. So I don't know. Maybe all right, I gotta go pee. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, wow. Looks like I missed a whole lot. And by that, I mean nothing. All right, well, who's actually in this market right now? Give me a 1 if you're currently long. Give me a 2 if you're currently short. If you're not in the market, I don't need a number. Let's just keep it 1s and 2s so we can all have a very clear representation. 1 if you're long, 2 if you're short right now. The non-listeners will be put in the penalty box. Okay. Grant. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. He was talking to Bill. No, stocks are a waste. Day trading stocks is a thing of the past. Makes no sense. Okay. Dane trades. Got to give him the penalty box. Did not listen. Putting time out. We'll give him the 1-minute penalty box. There we go. Looks like a pretty even breakdown. All right. I don't know. That's probably me just trying to fit a square peg through a round hole. Is that really a trend line that should be shorted? Maybe. I don't know. What's the good word? There is no word right now, Judd. Just choppy, choppy, choppy. You want a breakout to go long. I do? Or you do? Who does? Who wants a breakout to go long? Long. Where's your stop loss at, Steve? You trade with no risk management? I think Steve's just... This is a breakout area. It is? So are you long right now? Okay, fair enough. You say this is a breakout area. So how are you going to make money from this breakout area, Crazy Harold? Yeah. Yeah, you want to come in? Okay. Yeah.
Was a good time at Whoa, you can bend his back?
Yeah, I can. Pretty cool, huh?
How did your day go?
My day's going okay. How's your day going?
Good. I can see you.
You can see me. Do you want to say hi to everybody?
Sure. It's fine if I sit on your lap.
No, yeah. You want to sit on my lap?
Sure.
Okay.
No, it's Dot's face.
Yep, there you go. That's what we look like right now. Look at this garbage. This is garbage. It acted like it wanted to go down and I'll go straight up. What is this nonsense, huh?
Well, I think this is going to go up.
You think it's going to go up?
Uh-huh.
All right. Okay, I'm in. Tell me if I should sell. We're making money. Should I sell?
No.
No? Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay, we made some money. There we go. Thank you. Good call, Kit Trader. By the way, say hello. I'm Kit Trader.
I'm Kit Trader. And just letting you know, I'm sorry. Oh, my head's peeking through.
Yeah.
And also, I can see some YouTube.
Yeah.
Right there.
Yeah, that's their saying.
Oh, I can
Kit
see.
with a T.
Yeah. Oh, he's making my hearts.
Yeah, there are some hearts, I think, because people are hitting the like button, I think.
I think it's going to go down now.
You think it's going to go down now?
Uh-huh.
Okay, should I get short then?
Uh-huh.
You think it's going to go down?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm short. We're losing money right now. Now we're making some money. Should I get out?
Yes.
Oh, no, we're losing money now.
No.
Should I hold it right now?
Yes.
Oh, we're losing more money. Tell me when I should get out. We're losing money right now.
Get out.
Get out. Okay. Uh-oh. Wait, what did I just... Huh? Okay, exit. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's part of it. You can't always be right.
How
That's
about
okay.
you choose on that side? How about you choose, okay?
How about I choose now?
Yeah, I want you to take turns every morning.
Yeah.
I have watched turns everywhere, but I only watch you have turns now.
Okay. What have you been doing today?
Watch 2 sign times.
Oh, you watched some signing time?
Uh-huh,
What did you learn? What can you show everybody what you learned? What's one of the emotions you learned?
I learned table.
Okay, show everybody. You got to get it up high. So look right here. This will show you what they're seeing. So show them what table is and signs.
This is table.
Okay, good. What else did you learn in signing time? You only remember one thing?
No, I remember some more things.
Okay, well.
Don't worry, that I know.
Okay.
I'm just trying to think.
You're trying to think?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, now it's going back down. We were kind of right, but
I think it's going to go up now.
you think it's going to go up now? Well, we're going to take. You're signing over trading here a little bit.
Now get out. Now get out. And then we can make some more
Okay.
money.
All right. Well, you say goodbye to everybody. Say thank you for being here.
That's me.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
don't see that again.
No, we're not going to watch it again. Okay. See ya. Say see ya, everybody.
And see ya, babe. That's going to do his work now and keep talking. Bye.
Look, JJ just bought you some ice cream. Say thank you, JJ.
Thank you, JJ.
No,
Also,
I'm sorry. Say Mr. JJ. Say thank you, Mr. JJ.
thank you, Miss JJ. And my dad's going to say something.
I'm going to say something. Okay. Okay. Thank you, everybody. Okay. Kid's going to go now.
And now he's going to do his work talking
Yeah.
to you guys.
Yeah, to them. Okay. All right. See you later.
See ya. Hey, for ice cream.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Thanks for the ice cream. Thank you, JJ.
Thank you, Miss JJ. My crack will open.
You can leave it closed, please. Or close it. Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Have a good one. See you later.
Love you.
Love you. Man, she kind of got cooked on that one. She would have been okay, though. See? Even the market, it don't care. You're 4 years old. We're still going to crush your hopes and dreams. Look at that. Market is savage. See, the market don't care. If the market's going to do that to a 4-year-old girl, what's it going to do to you? You know? Unbelievable. Good grief. This is a clown fiesta. That's what I'm talking. That's what I mean, Joe Mappa. If the market is gonna fool a 4-year-old girl, no mercy on a 4-year-old girl, what is the market gonna do to you, Joe? Think about it, Joe. I didn't tell her to get out. I said, do you want to get out? Or at least that's what I think I said. I guess I'll have to go back and rewatch footage. What is... All right, some of you are talking about some breakout level. I don't know what breakout level that is, but anybody playing a breakout, unless it was a scalpy scalp, are getting dumped all over now. Yep, that buy was a... Yeah, so Dalton, you were talking about some breakout. So I'm assuming you just had a losing trade there, Dalton. If I go back and look, you made... What was your comment, Dalton? Oh, he said he was looking at... Okay, buy climax, I think. Okay, Dalton. Good to have you here. Good to have you here. I don't recognize the name. You're new. So around these parts, we don't allow people to get away with just words like that. Buy the climax. Nobody knows what that means. But if you gave us an actual number, we'd have known. So good to have you here. For your next trade, brother, we need 3 numbers from you. We need an entry point, we need a stop loss, and we need a target. And then that'll be the chef's kiss, Dalton. But it's great to have you. Man, that's wild, yeah. Again, this just illustrates how tricky it was. Several of you were talking about breakouts and blah, blah, blah. And it broke out for a brief second just to dump all over it. That's what I mean by this market is tricky. I was, all kidding aside, I was interested in maybe a short around here because it seemed like some momentum had picked up. But then I'm like, what are you talking about? This thing's probably going to skyrocket back up. But it did actually keep on going down. But again, thinking about shorting isn't actually shorting. But it did not break out in that range. I was waiting in the 670 range. It broke 670. See, that's the problem, Crazy Harold. Like, when nobody gives us numbers, then like, what are we supposed to do? So you're waiting in the 670 range. Well, how convenient. The range is, I guess, happen still beyond there. You know what I mean? That's why numbers ahead of time. We can hold everybody accountable. Good long here. Okay, and where'd your stop be? My demo account ran a strategy. All right. Thank you. I like that. Insiders, that's good stuff. Giving us a trade plan. All 3 numbers. Nothing. And by the way, I know some people are scared to actually, they'd rather just use words instead of numbers. But it's okay. If you give us numbers and you get stopped out, aka you're wrong, hey, welcome to the club. Welcome to the club. No shame there. Not good to go long. Okay, so you should probably be getting short then, Dalton. If the bulls are exhausted, that sounds like a good spot to be getting short. So you're short, Dalton. Where are you short at, Dalton? Crazy, just stop. Crazy Harold. Dude, enough. You called 670 as like a breakout. It broke out and then just dumped. And now you're trying to say, well, no, I meant a range. Dude, just own it. It's okay. Own it. You got played like a fool. So have I about a dozen times today. So, in fact, here we go. Let's all show Crazy Harold that there's no shame. Give me a 5 if at some point today the market played you like a fool. I will start off with the first 5. There we go. If the market played you like a fool at some point today, give me a 5. Okay, do you see that, Harold? Just man up. Say, okay, I got played like a fool on the 670 break. Don't try to weasel your way and talk your way out. Well, no, I meant a range. Dude, just stop. It's okay, brother. It's part of being a trader. Goodness. Let's all just set our egos aside. It's not a big deal to be wrong or to get played like a fool. Sometimes the market is your fiddle, and it seems like you can do no wrong. Other times, we are the market's fiddle. I'm not mad either. You should be mad, though. You should be mad that you have too big of an ego to admit you're wrong. If anybody should be mad, you should be mad at yourself. You got to get your ego in check. I lost an account today. You know what? Today is one of those days where I'll say this. If you did not lose an account today, well done. That's a good, solid day. Clay, what VWAP are you using? I don't know. It's just standard issue. So those are the settings of my VWAP. Done for the day, Clay. In the red. We'll try to get back. Yeah. Hey, you know what? Again, if you're in the red today, but you have not lost an account, good job. But I think after today, this morning was pretty crazy. So I can see people just losing accounts just because if you even hesitated once from a discipline standpoint, this morning punished you big time. But then this afternoon, I can see people losing accounts just because of tilt. Like, I'm still not out of the woods. I mean, I could still lose my mind and go on tilt and blow the entire account, which seems kind of crazy. Because, yeah, I'm up over 1,000, but still. Tilt can be a crazy bugger. So I'm still not out of the woods. But this action is just, man. Long 633. Okay, so I think he wants it to come up here to hit 630. Okay, so I don't think they're filled. Right, stop is at 618. I'm guessing down below that low. Yep. Okay, I don't think they're filled yet because I don't think it. He put that plan after, without it before it. So he's looking for some confirmation up through there. Yeah. Yep. I can see the logic there. Doing a little bit of a knife catch, but well-defined stop below those lows. So I might try something like that, but I want to see it come down on here a little bit closer at this point. It's right around that area. Waiting for 1 hour candle close. Gotcha. All right, Zek. Juan traded oil. Gotcha. Has oil been moving more at all with all the Venezuela stuff or no? I have not looked at oil. I probably should have at least glanced at it. I haven't, though. Just got tagged in. All right. 43 is the target. All right. Now, this is good stuff. So if this thing goes up and it's a winner, great. It's so much funner that way to congratulate somebody. If it goes down and stops them out, hey, welcome to the club. You had a losing trade. Sixth. Not today. 686. I think you might be a little delayed in the stream. I think you're answering right now the question I asked about blown accounts. But yeah, check when you hear this, make sure you grab that scroll bar and get yourself to live. 240%, it's gaining steadily, almost gotcha. Again, I am interested in a long, but for me, would prefer to see it a little bit closer to this area down here, but I don't know, maybe I'm being too high maintenance. OIH, cool. I can hear it raining outside. It's raining in Iowa. If you are enjoying this, finding any value, if you don't mind hitting that like button, we are going for 400. So we're 53 away. I think we can do it. I know it doesn't seem like it's really making a difference, but if you hit the like button, it does make a difference. So if you don't mind doing that, if you're willing, I don't know. I think you're all right. I don't know. Maybe if you had the premise that it should have bounced quicker than what it has, and yeah, maybe from that premise, yeah, agreed. Not looking good. But just from an overall standpoint, I mean, it's just consolidating out. But yes, agreed. If you thought after you get filled, it would bounce relatively quickly. If that was part of your thesis, then agreed. Not looking so good because it has not made any really sort of upwards move yet. It's like a small, well, thank you, Drew. But the better way, Drew, is to use code Clay. That is by far the way that ensures the stream will continue, to use code Clay at whatever your prop firm of choice is. All right, there we go. Did you get hit? Where's 43? Close. Come on, hit it for him. Hit it for him. See, this is why it's fun when people give trade plans. There we go. Good trade. Isn't that so much better as opposed to him showing up now and saying, hey, I got long down here. It's like, okay, I mean, maybe you did, but this is the internet where people just say stuff. But he had all that mapped out ahead of time. That's good stuff there. Congrats, man. Good job. The power of just having the courage to give a trade plan ahead of time. Right, yeah. And then we can say, hey, man, that was a good trade. We can compliment him, high five him. It's just not fun to high five people where when the price is right here, they show up in hindsight and say, yeah, I bought right there. But if you told us beforehand that you're going to buy there and that your target was right there, oh, man, you're getting a shout out. You're getting high fives. You're getting everything. Okay, but here's welcome to the world of the live stream. But that was stupid. Look, why did you get out at 43? You could have gotten another 10 points. Idiot. You're a terrible trader. Just give up. Look at this. You could have gotten almost 15 more points now. Idiot. You're a terrible trader. Yeah, that's the world of the live streamer right there, you know? Good job. Obviously, I'm kidding. Okay, maybe a short here. At that purple line, if it wants to go up to that purple line. Then it just drops. Yeah, there you go. Good job. No, I was kidding. I was kidding about that. Like, well done. My point was just, on a stream, you're always going to be wrong to somebody. That's true. Don't put me in timeout. But I don't have anything against trolling, and I don't think I troll like 80% of the time. But if you troll 80% of the time, that's where it just gets a little bit on the obnoxious side. How come whenever I get filled, like I've had a couple of these today where like when I wait to get filled, it goes up through. But here, well, I guess to be fair, I would never hit that line anyway, so I don't think I would have been filled anyhow, so never mind. Irrelevant. I'm just throwing a pity party for myself anyways. Man, why can't every stream be like Monday? Monday was just like, oh my goodness. Oh, I know you're just kidding. I know you want the stale Twinkies or a hug, which is payment. By the way, all moderators here were forced to do the job. Not a single one of them asked. And they had to quit their normal jobs to be moderators, and they are paid in stale Twinkies and hugs. Oh, yeah, it never did come back, has it? I bet it'll come. My guess is it'll be here now. The system is rebooted enough for it to come back. There it is. Is this a long? I don't know. Look at this. Look at the 5 minute though. If this comes down, is this not a short like right there trying to play rejection off of here? If this is the sideways channel. But we're diddling in the middle, aren't we? Don't diddle in the middle. And that's completely what any sort of trade, long or short, would be right here. So if you are a believer in the don't diddle in the middle general philosophy, then probably shouldn't do it. No, I want donuts. I have spaghetti sauce. Finally agreeing on this non-blown account. Yeah. Good job, Corey. Oh, look at this 5-minute, though. To be fair, still have 2.5 minutes, or not 2.5. We have over 2.5 minutes before this candle is done moving around. So again, this is the 5-minute time frame. So that timer starts at 5 and ticks down. This is the 15-minute time frame. Therefore, that timer actually started at 15 minutes. So, yeah, it looks good right now. But like I said, there's still over 2 minutes where this candle could all of a sudden come back up. But I don't know. That's looking kind of good, but also looking like I missed the trade on it at this point. Tomorrow seems to be a news day. I don't know. Is it? Is it a news day? Did I make it? I'm trying to connect. Or my wife's spaghetti. Have I made a comment about my wife making good spaghetti or something? Or is something going over my head here? I don't know. I've said so much stuff. And I try to have a decent memory. But have I made a comment that my wife makes good spaghetti or something? Clay, tomorrow at 10 Eastern, the Supreme Court gives a decision on Trump tariffs. Oh, really? Oh, yeah. Tomorrow is going to... Okay, I might have to stream a little earlier tomorrow. I don't know. We'll see. That could be real spicy. Like real spicy there. That is extremely relevant. Holy smokes. Now, I don't think there's really any could. I think tomorrow at 10 a.m. it's going to get something. Is there any... So like the Fed, usually the Fed, you kind of know what they're going to do because they're like, hey, there's like a 97% chance that they're going to lower rates or keep them the same or blah, blah, blah. Is there anything like that for the I don't think there would be anything like that for the courts, like, but maybe there are. Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Okay. Either that or SpaghettiOs. Why don't you start the stream early again? Because my loyalty lies to my paying members. 686. You got 99 bucks, 686. If so, you're more than welcome to join the community. Well, I guess I should have, granted, I'm making all these claims in hindsight, but I guess I should have diddled in the middle and done the short that I was talking about. No, 99 for 3 months. I got cooked on. Uh-oh, did you? Limit order long at 650. Stop loss at 634. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, hey, good job. Way to be disciplined. They don't all work out. Oh, thank you, Mr. Chopra. Polymarket and both pricing in a rule in favor. Like, what can you see, like, the odds? Do they show, like, does it seem like really good odds? All right, maybe a long down here. I don't know. Bounce, kind of a bounce. Let's see what happens. Do I just want to take a swing and buy the knife without any confirmation? Oh, kind of already missed that. No, yeah, you don't need to post a link. Okay, here we go, maybe. All right, I'm going to take a swing. Here we go. It's bounced from here before. Let's see if we can get another bounce. Okay, there we go. Little scalpy scalp. I'll give it a try again if it wants to come down some more. This is risky, though. It wasn't like a blind knife catch. I mean, I had, like I said, this support here, so it's not like it was a random area. You're risky. What are you talking about? I'm risky. Do you know my strategy? The ins and outs of my strategy. 686. Do you understand every component of my strategy? Maybe he meant I'm frisky. I mean, I got 6 kids, so I got a little frisk in my bones. Hey, bullish gods. Hey, Dalton, so is it just safe to say, Dalton, that you are unable to actually give us a trade plan with numbers? Is that a safe assumption? Like, I get you're good at, like, describing what's already happened, but, like, you're not able to actually give us numbers? No, but no. Okay, so you've just conceded that you do not know every nook and cranny of my strategy. Therefore, how are you able to tell me that I'm being risky if you don't understand my strategy? You know what I mean? Doesn't that seem a bit presumptuous? Not yet. I just started trading again. Okay, well, I say it with all due respect, Dalton, because I want you to find success. You look cool with the beard. Well, thank you, Charter Smo. But like what you're doing isn't like it doesn't mean anything. We've talked about this several times now. It's been kind of turned to one of the themes. But broad statement trading is not practice. Because you could say, well, I think it's going to pull back and bounce. So let's say something like this happens. Let's say it pulls back and it bounces. But let's just say that if you were forced to give an entry point and a stop loss, let's say your entry was right here and your stop was right there. Well, guess what? Broad statement-wise, you could fool yourself and say, oh, I was right. I would have made money because it pulled back and bounced. But the reality of the matter is in trading, no. You were right, broadly speaking, but, oh, man, you got stopped out right before it went in your favor. So people that, just describing, using broad statements, I argue you're doing yourself a disservice as within your practicing. But again, let's all be careful. Like I would never tell anybody, like now if you're not using a stop, that's different. But like, I'm not going to tell anybody, oh man, this and this. Because that would presume, like, for example, when people say, like, hey, Clay, should I do this? What do I always say? Well, I don't know your strategy. Therefore, what does your strategy say you should do? Because I operate under the premise that you know your strategy better than I do. So it's therefore impossible for me to really chime in because, I don't know what is your strategy. Now, if you're like, well, I don't have a strategy, well, then that's a red flag. That's kind of why, by the way, that's why I structure that in that way because I want people to understand, do you even have a strategy? Okay, maybe along here. Finally, some good movement. But like it's hard to trust this movement after for so long it was just choppy. But yeah, at this point, this is good quality movement. Hey, come on now. We are 33 likes away from the goal. Let's push, folks. If you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, please hit that like button. We're going for 400 likes again. Can we make it 3 days in a row? Let's go. Still more, yeah. Good job, Zach. My strategy is your strategy. But you literally just said you don't understand fully my strategy. Right? Did you not say that? That you don't fully understand my strategy? Which I appreciated your honesty in that regard. Somewhat. Okay, so you somewhat understand my strategy, which means you therefore do not fully understand my strategy. So if you do not fully understand my strategy, how could you say that your strategy is my strategy? Do you see the problem in the logic breakdown there? Not trying to be a jerk. I just want you to kind of point out where you're at in your journey right now. From what I do understand. Okay, fair. But unfortunately, partial understandings of things are not good enough. The market is too difficult to be like, well, I partially understand. That's good enough. No. Hey, Clay, you said Profit Trader let you trade up to, no, 5 accounts. All right, going to try a buy right here at the green line if it comes back up. I'm in. Long. Scalpy scalp there. Okay, 686, you're about to get banned, dude. Do you want to know why? You just told me to not do something that just made me money. So you were literally just saying, Clay, don't make money. Clay, I don't want you to make money. I really don't appreciate that. I want people to want me to make money. And you just gave me advice that was you saying, Clay, I don't want you to make money. So that's further proof you don't understand my strategy. Like, I'm not trying to be a jerk to you, but like you got some flaws in your journey right now. In fact, that was a terrible trade on my part. The scalpy scalp, no good. Should have held. I want you all to succeed, but the market, all kidding. I was kidding, but I was also kind of serious. My daughter showed up, 4 years old right here. Go short. Okay, I went short. Stopped us out, and then just rolled over. It did that to a 4-year-old girl. The market don't care. So if it's going to do that stuff to a 4-year-old girl, that's why the market's not a nice place. If you have baboon logic if you are revealing baboon logic, I will gladly explain your baboon logic. Because guess what? I am King Baboon. I've had plenty of baboon logic. So I hope 686, you are not taking any offense to this. But you got a lot of baboon logic going on right now, brother. You like the beard? Thank you, Philly. Jason made some money. Good. Good job, insiders. I am King Baboon. I've yet to hear anybody give me a more dumb story of how I got started in trading. And no, I'm not going to tell it here. I've told it too many times over the years, but right, and that's fine. But as somebody that's trying to learn, don't do it. Well, what? The beard makes my arguments more convincing. That's got to be some kind of logical fallacy. I don't know what it is. All right, maybe a short here. First, want to see it come up and hit that green line. There we go. Okay, short at the red line now. If it comes down. We'll get short at the red line if it comes back down. No, not long. I am looking for a short here. Nah, I know a lot of people like the 8, but I got too many. I got plenty of lines. Not going to add anything more, Todd. I appreciate it, though. All right, on the 5-minute, though, we are approaching some of these areas that have presented some problems. What are your thoughts on trailing stops? If a trailing stop can help you implement your strategy in the most efficient way, then I am all for trailing stops. No, I hear you, Todd. The problem I have with that is on a losing trade or a missed trade or blah blah blah. I'm aware. Like I could go back and start adding in moving averages. Oh, if that would have been an EMA, that would have been a perfect entry. Oh, if that would have been if that was an SMA, that would have been a perfect. But if you keep doing that, if you go back and kind of like hindsight break down everything, then I'm going to end up with 4 million moving averages and 6 million, I don't know, overlays, and I'm too stupid for all those things. I got to keep it simple. I can only have so many lines on my chart. Hey, Daniel. This looks like a good short here, but man, this is kind of raining my parade. So let's play it this way. I will get short up here, and then I'll put my stop up there. There we go. There's my trade plan. Short at the red line, stop will be at the green. Maybe some people are like, Clay, I don't think it's going to bounce. I think this thing's about to roll over. You know what? I see what you're saying. Maybe you'll be right and I'll be wrong. Maybe you're short right now, you're already in, and I'll get short right here, and it'll come up here, and we'll both be wrong. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens, brothers and sisters. Bouncing between 600 and 700 since 10 o'clock. Ah, maybe. But I'm not going to complain about a 100-point range. I mean, the 100-point range for me is plenty of wiggle room. Okay, who are my 11 knights in shining armor? They're going to push us to 100 or 400 likes. Are there 11 of you out here that have found enough value, entertainment, comedy? I don't know. Maybe you think I'm a total buffoon, but you're an idiot, but you're kind of goofy looking, so I'll give you a like. Are there 11 of you out there so we can hit our goal? Can we get this? There we go, 401. Let's go. Thank you. I'm glad I'm goofy looking to at least 11 of you. I appreciate it. There we go. 3 days in a row now. 400 likes. I like it. The record is, for a new record, would be 459, but I don't know if we have enough gumption to hit that one, but overall, I'm glad we got the 400. If you tell me the difference... Oh, I'm sorry, Jason. Well, no. Actually, I take that back. I don't respond to threats. I don't respond to blackmailing of likes. I missed that earlier, and I meant to, but now you had to put in this blackmail thing. That's a no-go. That's a no-go. Maybe tomorrow. I am here for the buffoonery. Good. No, it's a fair question. So this is the same account. These are my NQ trades on the day. These are my MNQ trades on the day. No, you're fine, Jason. I mean, I was serious, but it was actually my fault anyways, because I did see you ask that earlier, and you were not blackmailing me, so I assumed you were just kidding. So I was just giving you a hard time back. But no, if that was like your first ever, like I would not be like, no. Like if you never asked me, like, I'll tell you this. No. Might be good for... All right, well, Zach, as soon as you see an actual trade plan, you let us know, brother. Like I know you've done in the past. I think this choppy day is because tomorrow news, institutions hedging, honest. Well, I just think it's a choppy day because sometimes markets just consolidate. I know that's not a really exciting explanation, but that's kind of how things tend to go. But you might be right. I don't know. And I'm looking to short at the red line. My stop is at the green, but as of right now, it's looking like the comment I made earlier about the people that are like, what are you talking about, Clay? I'm just going to get short right here. It looks like you right now have chosen wisely. He chose poorly. What are the odds 600 holds for a fifth time? 67.32%. Potentially interested in a short there, but I want to stay up above here a little bit while longer. Looking at options, max paying for guidance. Oh no, do not day trade options. I don't know if that's what you meant by options. But yeah, day trading options is the epitome of working harder, not smarter. Again, day trading, that's the key word there. I have nothing against using options in your investing or swing trading, no. But if you are day trading options, you are mathematically provable, making your life more difficult than it needs to be. Do not stop, please. Day trading options. If any of you here are day trading, stop, just please. Stop working harder. Start working smarter. That should be a chant. So you're telling me there's a chance. What are the chances of a girl like me and a guy like you? Not good. Not good like 1 in 100? I'd say more like 1 out of 1,000,000. So you're telling me there's a chance. Name the movie. If you don't get the movie right, you're banned. Because this is the answer to this determines if you are a communist or not. If you do not know the answer to this, you are a communist. MVP Mickey Benson, let's go. There ain't no commies in here. There ain't no commies in here. Connor, there we go. Kyle, I went good. I wonder how many people have now left the live stream because I thought, like, this guy just called me a communist. I wonder how many people. There's got to be at least probably 5. At least 5. I've learned that some people's sarcasm radars are so busted, it's unbelievable. Yeah. Seabass said that. Well, if that nice gentleman back there is Seabass, I'm an ex-communist. Well, what changed your mind then? From a communist to now an ex-communist. What changed your mind? No, that's not what I meant. Look at options expiring for the day to maximize the most options expire worthless, for example. Oh, okay, Jason. So within your futures day trading strategy, you consider the options chain? Is that what you're saying? I'm just trying to understand. I'm going to wait until 250. Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, you're way smarter than I am, Jason. But don't get cocky, Jason, because I am a baboon. So just because you're smarter than me doesn't actually mean you're smart. That's just how stupid I am. I grew up in a communist country. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Well, isn't it yeah. So I don't, just because you're in a communist country, I don't know if that makes you a communist, right? Because isn't a communist more of a belief system? I'm not saying that's right. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm not quite sure the logic follows that I live in a communist country, therefore I am a communist. Max Payne is an exact price level that causes options trader the most damage. Max Payne is an exact price that causes options. Yeah, okay. Several traders use that options chain as confidence of the move. Yeah, exactly. And those traders are way smarter than I am. That's what I'm saying. Especially the guys that show up talking about gamma exposure. I'm like, oh my goodness. You are so much smarter than me. It's not even close. But like I said, that I'm also offering the warning to those people. Don't let it go to your head because I'm a baboon. Max Payne can be a magnet on the monthly options contracts. Yeah, I know. Yes, all these things. But at the end of the day, there are no holy grails. So I'm not refuting the fact that, hey, if stuff like that, if that can help give you an edge, fantastic. I'm all for it. But there are also no holy grails. But to be fair, I don't think any of you are also claiming that it is a holy grail. You're just saying in general, which great. Sounds good, Jason. But Jason, I'm also getting the impression that you're a sway trader. Like, are you good with holding a position for 5 hours if you had to, Jason? Market makers want max pain. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. All right, here we go. Actually, I got to move this up now. This setup's a little bit different now. There we go. Entry at the red line, stop loss at the green. I wouldn't say they're smarter. I think it's more of a retail myth of how big money. Oh no, they're smarter. Have you ever heard them talk? They're smart. And way smarter than I am. But again, I'm a dented baboon. So I was a pioneer wearing red scarf around the flag and pledged allegiance to... Oh, good. That's intense. Yes, it is better for longer term trading, but I took a couple scalps today just for a few minutes or less. All right, Jason. So he's got a couple different strategies going on. At the end of the day, hey, if this, as I've said from day one, I'll continue to say, if you find that waking up in the morning, going out to your backyard, running around going, and then doing 10 push-ups, coming back in, taking a swig of coffee, and then trading, if you find all that gives you an edge, allows you to follow rules, allows you to behave responsibly in the market, go for it. Go for it, brother. And if that means you trade one MNQ, go for it. Do whatever you have to do to control the voices. How did I know about your strategy? Because I have cameras set up in your backyard, Ty. I'm not creepy at all. Uh-oh. Was this where my original entry point was? I don't think it would have hit. Oh, no. Okay. I think I would have... Okay. I don't think I would have been filled there. Yeah, I think mine was a little bit higher. No, was that 46? I don't remember where it was at. Clay. Good. I'm glad I'm cracking somebody up. At least one of you, I got to LOL. That's my life goal. Hopefully more than one, but... Oh, boy. Is this a short right here? Oh, boy. I'm just going to stick with my plan at this point. But if you're getting short right now, I'm not going to call you crazy at all. I hear you. I hear you. Is Silver still having a crazy day? I've not looked at Silver at all. Let's look at Silver real quick. What's Silver doing? Is it kind of chilling out? Oh, yeah. Only up point. Oh, wait. Reset. I don't know. For you Silver degens. Oh, no. It's like it's still got some pretty big movement. $6.45. Oh, okay. Judd. Okay. Judd's cooking right there. All right, Judd. Okay, I'm curious now. Give me a 1 if you're long. Give me a 2 if you're currently short. No other numbers. It's implied you're not in the trade if you don't give a number. So 1 if you're long, 2 if you're short right now. Okay, whoever gave the 3, penalty box. If you cannot listen, you got to go to the penalty box. So we'll put them in timeout. We'll give them the 5-minute penalty box. Where's that? There's another 3. Give them a timeout for not listening. There's 5 minutes there. This is always a quick way to weed out the baboons. Troy, not listening. I'm a stickler because it's way easier on the eyes to just see a bunch of 1 or 2 shows up. So yeah, it looks pretty... Looks like the shorts have the lead, though. If you're not that this makes you wrong, but yeah, if you were long right now, you're against the trend here a bit, at least in the chat. Have you tried trading in TradingView? I have not. I don't know. My opinion. opinion, I don't understand why people trade in TradingView. I think Tradeovate, I think NinjaTrader are way better. My opinion. Okay? If you find trade in TradingView is better and you love it, good. Hey, again, back to the talking point. Do what works for you. Doggone it. I should have just gotten short. Congrats to people that are short. I don't think it's going back up there, so I'm going to just cancel out these. And back to the drawing board here. Yeah, I mean, Tradeovate or TradingView, they do have nice charts. I think TradingView chart or Tradeovate charts, I don't mind looking at these. I think these are solid, but I'm up 560 on my first 2 days of my evaluation. I'm going to call it a day. Good job, Brian. Congrats. I like the volume footprint chart on TradingView. Since when why would you use a volume footprint? I thought you were just a gambler. What is a yellow line on your chart? The horizontal one. Just the line that I threw in there. It's not an actual indicator, just the trend line I threw in. I think Optimus is way better than all of them. Well, if you're using Optimus, you're trading with your own funds, which is just not, yeah. Mathematically, I don't see why anybody would ever want to risk their own funds. Yeah. If you're with Optimus, that implies that you are trading your own capital in futures, which I think is bonkers. I would much rather be in a prop firm and get that juicy risk management. That juicy consequence reduction. Although, to be fair, I don't know. Does Optimus does that combine with a prop account? So I don't want to, I guess, in theory, maybe I'm speaking out of place. So if you meant that by you're using Optimus under the, within the sphere of a prop account, then okay, cool. The purple line right here is the 50-period simple moving average. Sem Jess, you need to call the doctor, okay? You're suffering from something right now. You're suffering from the world revolves around me-itis. I have no problem. The chat as a whole, we're a bunch of rational people. We're reasonable. None of us have any problem at all with the fact that you want to use Optimus and you want to use Quant Tower. That's totally cool. But when you just use a blanket statement as though everybody should use them, that implies that everybody thinks and feels exactly like you do. Hence, you suffering from the world revolves around me-itis. So if it works for you, fantastic. But yeah, throwing out general statements for a platform is bonkers. That is the epitome of suffering from the world revolves around me-itis. So call up your doctor. They'll give you a little pill that tastes like butterscotch. You take it, and then you're going to be walking around, and you'll be saying, hey, for me, Quant Tower, I really like. But for all of you, might want to consider Quant Tower, but you got to figure out what works best for you. So after you take that butterscotch pill, that's how you'll be talking. Their charts look insane. I don't think I've ever looked at theirs. It looks like it wants to move, just not sure when. And that is the question when it comes to trading. I am trading on a desktop and not an Apple. Versace, Versace, you were so close to being promoted to mod. Versace, you were so close, and then you just disappeared. Has anybody ever used affordable indicators? Affordableindicators.com. Anybody? For the people that use them or know of somebody, do you like them? Are they good? I just asked because I don't know if it's somebody reached out. They want to work out some kind of thing. But I don't want to, if they're just garbage, then I won't bother. I'll have to do a research. Like, I don't think what, like if an indicator place is trying to make their indicators come across like a holy grail, like use your indicators and you just make money. I'm not, but I don't, like I said, I don't know how they market anything, so I'll have to research. But I have heard of them before. So yeah, maybe a good opportunity. But like I said, wanted to just get some feedback here. You've heard good things. Okay. I don't know what that would look like, but we'll see what happens. All right, well, it looks like the actual golden goose right now. And it just broke. All right, let's give it a try. Short. In this environment, would not be shocked at all if it snaps back up, but to me, this is a big enough point where I think there's a chance if it does get moving, it could actually get moving. Potentially down here. But with this market, maybe it snaps right back up. But you know what? At the end of the day, I'm going to be closing green. If this is the wrong trade, I'll still be plenty green on the day, so I'll take it. All right, Candlelight, I appreciate you sharing your thoughts there. I'm trying to debate right now. Do I want to add if it comes back down now? We'll see. Dictator. I'm not sure what you mean by that. Oh, hey. Okay, let me, took one off the table there. You're not going to give me this one right here? Still could be a losing trade at this point. You're seriously not going to budge back down? Come on now. Are you serious? This market. Yeah, I have no thoughts on that currency pairing. So yeah, I mean, you can ask if you want, but I'll try to save your fingers the time. Like this, it's so frustrating. For a moment, I'm like, all right, we're gonna have some spice. All right, let me just take off one more right there. I thought I was being so conservative. Like I really struggled. I don't know. Should I really take off one more? Should I? I'll just do it. And I didn't even get the one that I really struggled with. What is this? What are we witnessing right now? Well, if this comes all the way down here now, I think we could probably get some more. So I'll just try to go there with my next one now. I'm not going to add to it, but I'll just try to get a little bit more aggressive, not through adding, but just now lowering that next target down. I mean, I know I turned away when that first move happened, but still, that second one, I should have. It's wild that I couldn't even get that. It is, Jennifer. It really is. Come on. Again, I'm short. I at least hit one target so far. So it will still be a losing trade. It'll just be a little bit less because I've reduced position size in the position and put a little bit of green in my pocket. But it would still be an overall losing trade if I get stopped out. But I had a crazy, it's so just 1 minute. Oh, man. Nailed it. Let's go. Nope, just kidding. Now, to be fair, it might still come back down. Maybe I'm just not being patient enough, but I will say this. I'm not going to sit here for the next 45 minutes to see how this plays out. I'll just hop out for a loss. I have no interest in that right now. Again, I'll give it some time, but zero interest in letting this thing chop around. When this breaks, gonna rip. I disagree. Today, what's made today so hard is many of these breaks that are supposed to rip just go to the opposite thing. Now, I'm not saying it can't rip, but I would never use the word that it's gonna rip. Because the track record today suggests that it's gonna not rip. It's gonna fake rip. I mean, I don't believe in using the word gonna because that implies a guarantee, which don't exist. But I definitely don't believe in using the word gonna on fake break days like today. When? When what? Come on. I don't know. I'm wondering, should I just adjust my stop down? Technically, it'd be too tight, but again, I do not feel like waiting for the next 4 hours. Anybody else short with me right now? Give me a 2 if you're short with me right now. Adam says Michael is. All right, okay. I think this roll dude, Rolf, you're just a troll, right? Can I get confirmation? I'm curious how good my reading is. Like you're just trolling around? Rolf Hasselsteiner. All right, about to get stopped out. What a joke. All right, stupid. All right. Well, if you don't mind obliging me, hey, if you're enjoying this in any way, shape, or form, if you're thinking about getting to the prop firm space, maybe you're already in the prop firm space, the best way, because this is completely viewer supported, there have been 0 ads, so I've made $0.00 from YouTube ads. But if you want the stream to continue, then gotta use code Clay. So for a couple different categories, though, maybe you've been convinced of the power of prop firms, or you're like, where do I start? For the beginner, I say take Profit Trader. And the reason why they are king of the mountain for the beginner is clean set of rules. These other prop firms, they're fine, but they do have more rules. So for the beginner, it's very easy to get overwhelmed. But like I said, if you're a beginner and wanting to get involved, then for that reason, Take Profit Trader is where I would argue you need to start. They're who I use, who I recommend. Now, if you're experienced, then my argument changes a little bit, and that is this. If you're in empire building mode, then I argue that you need to at least try Take Profit Trader. I've yet to meet an experienced prop firm trader that uses other prop firms, that tries Take Profit Trader, and then complains about, once they get to the pro account and the payout phase, daily payouts and being able to request money in whatever amount they want. So if you're making $1,500 a day, you can literally request $1,500 every day in the pro account with Take Profit Trader. Like I said, I've never heard anybody complain about that has experience with other prop firms. Not to mention going back to their rules, Very clean set of rules. No consistency rule, no scaling rule, no scalping rule. Very, very clean cut. So again, take Private Trader for those reasons. I believe for them to be the best. But again, as a beginner, you will eventually turn yourself into an experienced prop firm trader. So at that point, you get your accounts, you get your 5 pro accounts, you become a well-oiled machine. If you want to build out your empire even more, well then here you go. Here are some other choices. But at the end of the day, I have said to some of you, which I appreciate, hey Clay, I like the live stream. Do you have a code with the such and such? Because if you do, I'll use it. So for those of you, I appreciate it, but using code Clay with any of those will give, which is a good deal, right? You're saving money anyways. You're helping to support the stream that you want to continue because yes, it will continue. And I know this part rubs some people the wrong way, but at the end of the day, I have 6 kids. I have people in my real life that depend on me. So I cannot morally justify being a father that pulls out 4 hours every day and then goes and just kind of hangs out when there's not really any sort of monetary value associated with it. I would argue that would be a very bad time management on my part. So, but as long as it's worth the time, then I get to do because I really enjoy it. If I was a bachelor single, I'd just do it just because it's fun. I love joking around, laughing, just acting goofy. But I'm not a single bachelor. I have actual other humans that depend on me. So I know that offends some people. I know some people just expect others to work. Anytime anybody tries to monetize their time, they all of a sudden become a greedy capitalist. And if that's you, I don't know what to tell you. But it is what it is. So that is all I have. So on the way out, Clay is not working TPT. Are you sure? I think are you trying to reset it? Maybe you're just trying to reset. Yes, there are buffers just like any other prop firm. There are buffers. But anyways, on your way out, if you don't mind hitting that like button, that would be great. We hit the goal 430. We're actually not that far away from the record. The record would be 459 likes, but maybe tomorrow we can go for that. You're trying to I don't know. Again, a buffer is so overrated. Like, care more about the rules. The more rules, the harder it's to get to anything. So you got to just balance things out. But anyways, if you're a beginner, definitely take Private Trader. In my opinion, by far the no-brainer decision. So now I'm a little worried. Can somebody try Code Clay? This Conte Lagarde said Code Clay is not working. Not that you have to buy anything, but can you at least put it in and see if it applies a discount? Yeah, exactly, Cody. Thank you, Cody. It's amazing how some people, they just don't quite draw those connections. I appreciate you, Cody. You have to use caps. It works. All caps. Yeah. Canute. Did you do all caps? All caps, Clay. It works. Okay. Yeah. Canute, my guess is you probably just did not do all caps. And that's why. But thank you, everybody, that tried it. I appreciate you just making sure. Okay, it's good now. I had to refresh. Okay, cool. Well, hello, Abdul. But I'm on my way out. So hello and goodbye, Abdul. So yes, everybody on your way out, if you have not yet, hit that like button and then make sure to subscribe and turn on notifications. I'll be back tomorrow at 11. Well, I don't know what time I'll be back tomorrow because with that court ruling, we could actually get some really spicy action. So maybe I'll do that. I don't know yet. So my long way of saying, don't only subscribe to the channel, make sure you turn on notifications so you know exactly when I do go live. Because usually I show up early anyways. But I'll be here at latest at 11 a.m. tomorrow. So, missed you today, Flat. Well, on a day like today, Cody, I'd say Flat is a good solid day. But thank you for that cover fire, Cody, and just kind of pointing that out. So, thank you, everybody, for being here. I'll be back tomorrow, like I said, very latest at 11 a.m. But turn on those notifications because I might actually show up early. But we'll see what happens. So everybody take care. Have a good one. Code Clay. Feed some hungry kids.